Ow. The one with the desk cut out? Yeah, yeah.
What's up, Dad?
What's up, Nolan? Yeah, I remember Mother's Day. My mom's gone. My mom's not here. No, I don't even think my mom's here. I saw her after work. I gave her a hug and stuff. Oh, I get Mother's Day checked every day, bro. They do this every holiday, man. And I, just so we're clear, I literally asked my mom. I was like, Mom, would you want me to order flowers to your work? She's like, nah, no, save your money. I mean, I guess she could be lying to me, though. My mom's just proud of me. Hi, Chris. Oh, come on. Oh! I only asked because you guys on stream wouldn't quit pressing me about stupid, silly shit, man. Because I know she doesn't. That's because that's not what she wants. I know that's not what she wants. I literally only asked because Streamstar kept pressing me about it, dude. I know, like, I know my own mom. Guys, she's not even here. She left. She went to go see her mom for Mother's Day. I'm pretty sure she's not even here. God damn it, dude. Guys, please don't do this the first 5 minutes of stream. Philip, thank you for the lurk. Hi, Trizza. Hi, Juicy. These people act like I'm a bad son, bro. All my brothers just do stupid stuff, man. My parents are just proud of me. What's up, Chris? It's going good. How are you? Thank you for the lurk, Hobbit. Again, guys, like I don't look, man. All this stupid ass like little amenities that you guys want to waste your money on, like, they're not relevant to the path I've chose. They're not relevant to the path I've chose. Yeah. Yeah, no, these people on TikTok will lifestyle press me about everything. Oh yeah, guys, I'm such a terrible son for saving all my money for a home that my mom's gonna have a room in, And for a condo that my mom's gonna live in, a condo in Alabama. I'm such a horrible son, man. A terrible, yeah. Like the worst person, right? Just the worst person. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. I'll blow all my money on stupid shit. You guys are absolutely right. Yeah, I don't know. They are weird on TikTok. It's alright though. What's up, Alicia? What's up, Skywatcher? My dad's fine. Hey, your brother's like me, lonely. Yeah, I don't know. Again, guys, I save almost every single dollar I make for two reasons, right? I do invest it. I save almost every dollar I make. I invest like most of it, right? It's kind of a weird time right now. Not all of it's invested right now, but I am in the process of investing it all. I'm gonna save up and buy my dream home. I'm gonna have an extra room in it for my mom. And then after I get my dream home, I will be saving up again for a condo in Alabama, because that is the location my mom wants to live. Like, look, this isn't something you can just, like, you can't just snap your fingers. You can't just snap your fingers and buy a home, man. Yeah. You better get him in here. You better get him in here, lonely. What's up, Finn? What part of Alabama? I have no idea. We ain't talking about spending money on her, just doing something nice. My mom's out of town. Make dinner? She's not in town. Make dinner for who? The house is already clean. Write a letter to who? She's not in town. Make a card? Who? To where? She's not here. She's not in town. Brother. I waited for my mom to get home from work. My mom came home from work. I think I gave her a hug. I don't know. She was still in her ER in her outfit. I told her I loved her and that she's the best mom ever. And I talked about what we were. I talked about you guys pressing me in stream for an hour about Mother's Day. Like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. What's up, Mad Jax? Yeah. Yeah, I just know none of you fucking losers in TikTok chat are ever gonna be able to buy your mom a house or a property. I just know it. Like, that's the thing, bro. You can't afford to do stuff like that. You can't afford to buy your mom a condo in Alabama if you wanna pay for a dinner and you wanna buy flowers for 1 million people and you wanna buy your best friend's birthday gifts and you wanna buy your dad a PS5. And you have a business to run that costs money, and like, no, bro, that's not really how real life works, man. People get to that level by either being the top 1% or saving a very, very high amount of money. Considering I dropped out of high school and I'm not necessarily the smartest individual, and I don't make a crazy amount of money, the path I chose is chase my dreams and save up as much money as I possibly can. Sly with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Sly. Thank you. Good evening, my life. Music's not on TikTok. Purple app only. I get reported on TikTok and I get copyright on YT. It's going good, Yomo. Lonely, get him in here. I can, but I agree with your comment. Well, yeah, you're the top 1%er, Sly. You're more than the top 1%er, bro. You're top like 0.00001%, bro. But my mom, again, Sly, I'm sure you get this. Like, my mom doesn't want me to spend unnecessary money, man. Like, And besides, she just asked me for 500 bucks like a week or two ago, and I gave it to her because she needed help with the house. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys, man. My mom doesn't want me spending... My mom doesn't want me spending useless money. And my mom has flowers. Like, my mom has, like, live flowers that she takes care of. I don't see the point in buying roses, sitting them in a glass jar, and watching them die. I personally don't get it. Would my mom like that? I don't know, maybe, sure. But, like, again, my mom knows, like, I save all my money. My mom knows I save all my money so I can make sure her retirement is better, and so I can make sure, like, I can take care of myself. I don't have video on my keybinds. Oh, okay, well, if he works 11 hours, if he works 11-hour days, he's not gonna have time to watch me. It's getting late. I just got on. You guys can watch wherever you guys want to watch. I don't mind. How's your day going, Mad Jax? There are better people in here. There's no such thing as the best keybinds. It's different for everyone. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. My AMD stock's been going nuts. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I make the right decisions, but you guys obviously have better expertise than me in some areas, so I do appreciate the advice, but it's like, trying to give me content advice or like trying to give me Mother's Day advice, like, come on, man. Why does the game look like what? Looks fine. Yeah, advice that I get in Twitch chat is a little bit more genuine. Look, I don't mind advice, but on like, I get a lot of almost completely useless advice on TikTok and YT. But I do get good advice here and there. Like, I do get a lot of people in here that come in here with good advice. Is the game a little blurry, guys, or no? It's fine. A little bit. I mean, it's the exact same as it always is. Yeah, Sly, I know you can afford to buy people's stuff and still be successful. Sly, you got it different, bro. I don't know, guys. Maybe try restarting your phone or something. Like to stream up. I personally think you are a genuinely amazing streamer. Thank you so much, Jay. Who, Aiko? Bro, it's not blurry. It's only blurry for you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Guys, like, I wouldn't have 200 viewers with 2 people saying, yeah, it maybe could be slightly blurry. Like, restart your phone, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I have 200 people in here. The entire chat would be talking about my stream being blurry. Like, if I lowered the quality right now to, like, 480p, and, like, I would have 50, 60, 70 comments about how blurry it is. Like, I don't... If it's blurry, like, I have no idea. What's up, OG King? What's up, Far? You're not making it a problem, bro. Just try restarting your phone, man. Are you, like, in a car or something? Fire. I'm in the closet. Why are you in the closet, bro? Come on, man. I just suck. Somebody's coming with the third party. What's up, Jones? My day's going good. I have no movement. I'm joining this fight. Imagine hiding in the closet watching Pluto while your house is getting robbed. I did not know that was a 1v1. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 floor away from 15 floors alive. Your name and will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Nah, I got it on me in the closet. Oh, that's what you meant by fish lady. The skin. Fire. Your day's been good, Soyoka? So I like to hear, Bo. Bro, I can barely speak today. I am here for the bevs. No, my life. I'm not bevin. I'm not bevin. I'm done on the bevs. I'm feeling good. 503. How are you? No, what are you spending it on, Dream? What are you spending it on? You don't gotta ask, bro. Spend it. Ace with the 7-month sub-rub-dub. Greenhouse walls? Yeah, I don't know, actually. I lied, actually. Maybe don't spend it. Why do you want to make a greenhouse? I mean, if you feel like we should, then spend it. I don't know. We're only supposed to be on the server for like 3 more weeks. There's a skin. There's a skin, Dream. There's a skin that makes everything completely see-through. But I mean, if you make it, bro, make it. I'm not worried about it. Use it. Hi, Haley. Use it, man. We can get it back. I'm not worried about it. I can show you the skin later. It doesn't matter, bro. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. My name is good, Haley. But Dream, there's this skin, and you can literally, like, disable everything. Like, you can take a metal wall and put the skin on it, and you can, like, literally make the front invisible. You can make all the corners invisible. Like, you can literally make an invisible base. Like, completely invisible. I don't mean, like, glass either. I mean, like, completely invisible. My day was good. GG's. My day was good. The best I ever. Jay, Theater of the Army. R, Theater of the Army. Harry, Theater of the Army. Alvin with the Army. Chris Noel with the super popular. And the go popular. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Dream, I don't know, but can you make like a water thing by our in our base? At the top? Hi, Opana. Come on, bro. What am I playing so bad? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Never mind. I have a water tin. I didn't mute anybody. What do you mean I'm a baby muting people? I didn't mute anyone. What do you mean? Yeah, you guys are trying to stir up drama between me and another creator right now, and I'm not trying to deal with it. Look, that's the thing. Like, there's no point for me to speak on it. I doubt the guy said anything negative on me. I doubt he called me out. That's not really how prospering is. Like, look, man, I've given prospering multiple times. Last night stream, I gave him prospering. I gave him a bunch of props. Like, dude, he constantly makes like racial targeted comments about white people. I mean, like, what do you want me to say, bro? Like, what do you want me to say? I know for a fact he wasn't calling me out. And there's no point for me to get into it and talk about it because I don't want to deal with it. If that's what he wants to do, because of the hate and BS he's experienced in the past or even currently experiencing, that's totally fine. I totally get it, you know? I don't, like, I'm not him, so I don't know what he's had to deal with. Like, maybe the comments he's making are totally valid. I have no idea. But I'm obviously a white person, and I'm obviously not going to appreciate it if somebody constantly makes backhanded comments about, like, white people. Like, I'm just, like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, you guys, like, bro, holy fuck. Streaming on TikTok is so boring, bro. It's just, like, 8 hours straight of me dealing with stupid shit every single day, bro. Like, jeez, man. That was a bad drop, that match, Jay. That was a terrible drop. Good morning. I thought about going to sleep without watching you tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zig. I'm starting at 10. Ah. Why are you always talking? Because I'm a streamer and I have a lot of chats to respond to. Dream, what do you think we should work on? What do you think we should work on? I can get the grinder made, but other than that, I don't know what else to work on. We could start breeding boss dinos for the future. Bro, I'm like level 90, bro. I'm not leveling anymore. I'm not leveling up. I'm almost max level already. I don't think the leveling is gonna do much. I'm thinking about trying to get some. I'm thinking about trying to get some element maybe, but like we have to do orbital drops for that. Yeah, I'm talking about Ark. There's really nothing else you play besides Fortnite. Like, dude, you see what I mean about TikTok? Like, they literally just don't listen. I'm literally talking about playing a different game right now. Oh no, you're good, username. You're good. No, I get it. Well, so Arc is weird. We have boss theories and we have boss Rexes. So we're gonna transfer to a new map. The map we're on is having like severe disconnects, like server crashes like 8 or 9 times a day. I did trade for a boss theories and boss Rexes. I think we're gonna use the theories mainly, and those boss lines are really good. But we're gonna move to Genesis soon. We're gonna move to Genesis, so I'm not sure like what really we should work on, because other than like this guy is playing so annoying and I don't have any movement. He's just gonna kill me. What? Why is this guy playing so weird? The theories are almost done, but we only have 2 males. But yeah, it's like I don't want to work on anything. I don't think so, Dream. I might have metal all over the place. I think I might have used most of it on the vaults. Maybe. I don't know why I made so many vaults. We have like 9 vaults. Well, we're not preparing for any boss. We're gonna switch servers soon. We're gonna switch servers soon because Genesis is opening. Currently, we're on Australis and haven't prepped for any boss. We've only been on here for like 2 or 3 weeks. Like I just got the base completed. We're prepping to move over to Genesis and get a good spot in Genesis because this server is laggy. But we're gonna keep the Australis. We're gonna keep the Australis map in official for orbital. Well, yeah, I mean, in PvE, people are super nice. I had this guy give us... I didn't trade for it. He just gave it to me. He gave me 2 Theory eggs, both male. Gave me 2 Rexes, I think male and female. And then they gave me a good RG and, like, some good loot. I mean, it didn't really help me progress too fast. I mean, we haven't used that theory at all. The only item I've actually used that the guy gave us, he gave us some good tools. Like some Mastercraft and Ascendant pickaxes and axes and stuff. Which certainly helped, but we've only really used the RG. And the RG just has a lot of weight, which obviously is good. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Arc, man. I make progress. I just made like an incubator and stuff. The help that I was given, obviously, it certainly helps. Like, dude, I just have no movement. I just want to play, bro. Like, dude, this guy just keeps... Like, what is this guy doing, bro? Aiko, when we get on the new map, I'll keep you updated. On the new... Walk around for 10 fucking movement, not a single movement item. Just walk around for 10 fucking minutes doing absolutely nothing, no movement. This guy just keeps running away from me. You should, when we get on Genesis Ico, it'll be more accurate. But like when we started on Ragnarok, I got the cave base. I appreciate that, Kaylin. No, I'm fine, Kaylin. I'm fine. We got the cave base on Ragnarok Ico. I think we defeated the boss in like 2 weeks. It was my tribe and another tribe, and we worked together. But it was a new server, so we had like no trading, no boss dinos. I think we defeated the dragon in like 2 weeks, bro. Yeah, that cube rifle. It's good, but it's just weird to make. Does that make sense, Ico? We were crushing it, bro. Ico. Yeah, like when it comes to Arc experience, like I'm good at progressing fast and building cool bases. Like I've almost never used tech on official. Just to play, and I didn't get in until years later. I was so locked into Fortnite. Kalen, are you talking about me getting diagnosed with schizoaffective? It was like 5 years ago. I used a final mouse scream. I'm good at like progressing fast, like leveling up, getting all the incubators and getting all the stuff. I've never done bosses. I've never even done an artifact cave. Like we like teamed up with like a literal alpha tribe, bro. Like this guy sells dinos on eBay, and they got all the artifacts, and we like made all the gunpowder for the shotguns and like the stego saddles, and then it was literally 3 tribes, Ico. It was like I don't know how long. It might have been like 3 or 4 weeks into the server though. Maybe it probably wasn't 2 weeks. So you start later, and it's the one time I stay up to study late, and I'm just going to sleep at almost 5 a.m. I'm thinking about starting at 10 for a while. Yeah, it was a long time ago, Kaylin. I'll be fine. I don't really have any issues with it anymore. But this time we'll be doing the bosses on Genesis. First time we're gonna do it all alone. Like me and Dream are gonna get all the artifacts. We're gonna do everything by ourselves. Like we're gonna trade with other people. Like, you know, if we have a high HP Rex and they have a high melee Rex, like we're gonna trade with other people. But I like grinding on like fresh servers, because then there's not like if you're like not starting on a fresh server, that everybody's got max dinos and everybody's trading or giving them away, and that's okay. I'm talking about Ark Survival Ascended. But we're gonna do it all alone, Ico. I'll keep you updated. Like we'll trade for good stuff, but we're not gonna like match up with another tribe. Like we're gonna do it all ourselves. No, what's the Jade's glider? Yeah, I have a lot of fun. There's like a good base spot we want. I literally had the best cave on Rag. And then like once I have tech and everything maxed out, I like to trade for really good dinos and like breed colors out and stuff. You know, does that make sense, Ico? I don't know how much you know about Ark, but I've only effectively beat the boss on Ragnarok, the dragon, and we did have like 3 tribes all working together on it. We were like the first ones in the server to have tech. It was fun. It was fun. And once we're situated on Genesis and got our base, my tribe, we're gonna go back through. We're gonna beat every boss. Ico, we're gonna beat every boss on every map to get like a max level character. You know what I'm talking about though, in PvE, like people are trading like super good dinos and stuff. It makes the game a little bit easier and can definitely ruin some fun. But the fun I have in that game is breeding colors and stuff. If you're trying to breed one of those stat lines alone, bro, it'll take like 2 years. But I maybe if you're in a massive tribe and you guys are breeding hundreds of dinos at once, you could probably cut it down to like 6 months, maybe. I don't know, man. That's a lot of work. Yeah, Ico, that's kind of how it is. I had to fly around the map for like an hour, maybe longer, to find a good spot, and the spot we have isn't that good. But when a new map drops, like I watch a bunch of videos on a bunch of locations, I pick the best location, and I mean, me and my tribe, we beeline to the spot off spawn. And if the spot's taken, we swap servers really quick and then go try again. It sucks though, I'm gonna be honest, it sucks. It's fun though, like you stay up to like 8 a.m. whenever the servers drop, like I stay up. The second the new map drops, I get on creative, I go in, I check all the spawns, I check the path, I figure out what pathway I want to do, and then I literally just spawn in, sprint. I respec my character, pump all the levels that I need, and then I just like full send the location and try to get pillars instantly. Because I like having the good spots. I literally got the best spot on Rag, but it took like 3 servers. 3 other people claimed the cave with me, and I literally had to wait for them to leave. Like, I blocked all the entrance. I couldn't block the entrances all the way because it's like a rare cave resource in there. But I had to wait like months. Me and John and someone else had to wait like. We had to wait like months for these guys' base to despawn, like for them to get tired of it. I mean, dude. I mean, this guy, like, dude. Is this like... Is this how this whole day is gonna be, bro? Can I get one normal fucking match in this game, and then I literally just have to sit here and get fucked with for 2 hours straight before we actually have a good time? This is stupid, bro. Like, there's no way that guy's just randomly just sitting there for no reason on a hill right in front of my path and then just full sends me and ignores everyone else. I hate streaming this game. I don't think you guys realize, like, the first 2 hours of my stream is literally just me getting fucked with, like, the whole time. It literally sucks so bad. What's up, Solar? Yeah, I'll keep you updated. I try not to talk about it too much on stream because I know people get bored of it. Oh, I don't know. I just started. My TikTok's doing all right. Oh, wow. That's the same guy that just killed me. Is this not the same guy that just killed me right here? Is that not the same person? Oh, my God. What kind of games do you think I play, Aiko? I don't like multiplayer games, bro. Not at all. I don't like competitive multiplayer games. I like building and crafting and taking care of dinos and playing Minecraft and finding cool dinos and Ark is one of the best games I've ever played. I've been playing Ark for years. I've been playing Ark for 10 years, bro. I like pre-ordered on Xbox. Like, I played Ark on the very first update. Skin's too common. I don't know if it's him or not. I've never played Resident Evil. I don't even know what RTS is. No, I like survival games like Valheim, Ark. Ark has been the best one I've ever played, though. Like, let me think. In the last, like, 2-3 years, I'm doing good, Sierra. How are you? I hope work isn't too bad tonight. My memory could be incorrect, but you work in the hospital, don't you? I've never played Rust, actually. In the last year, 2 years, the games I've played and put a lot of time into is, obviously Fortnite. Other than Fortnite, Ark, Terraria. Ark, Terraria, Minecraft, a little bit of 7 Days to Die. See, like, those are all survival games. right? Terraria, not really, but kind of. I like fully maxed out Terraria. Yeah. My mom's steps are crazy. And I also like really like storyline games. Like Skyrim. Does that make sense, Aiko? Those are kind of like the games I like to play in my free time. I like some multiplayer games, but I've never been like a huge fan of them. Halo 3, Halo Reach I loved, but I almost always played custom games. And like, even with Call of Duty, like, I liked playing Black Ops 1, 2, and 3, and World at War. I almost exclusively played zombies. I'm talking every day, bro. I would get out of school, I would go home, I would do like a 5-hour Origin zombie run and get to like wave 35 every day. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really playing multiplayer games like that. I don't know how I'm so good at Fortnite. I'm pretty good at just about every game I play, though. I mean, I'd hope. That's all I've been doing for 20 years. My hair is way too heavy. I need a haircut bad. Yeah, I need a haircut. I loved Halo Reach. I got a pretty high level in the multiplayer in Halo Reach, like Lunar. And in Black Ops 3, I think I got everything gold. The stream was good, Joseph. I think I got everything gold except for the RPGs and the snipers. Like, I was going for like Dark Matter, I think, or whatever. Diamond, maybe. Why'd you think I'd like those kind of games? I also really like idle games or like mobile games. Like Dragon City, I had a lot of fun playing a long time ago. I don't play much mobile games anymore. They're all too scammy. This might kind of go with what you're talking about. I like resource management. Like City Skylines, I think it's called. I played with my dad on his PS5 for a while. I played a bit of Power World. I like playing official on those games, and Power World was really annoying because there was just hackers everywhere, like wiping the whole map constantly. I've played almost every game. No, okay, that's crazy. But I played like Fable 1, Fable 2, Fable 3, Skyrim, you know, Ark, Valheim, Stardew Valley, Terraria, Minecraft. I've played quite a few of the Pokemon games on DS. Well, Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Ark is always the game I go back to, though. Ark and Fortnite. It's been like that for years. I have played Fossil Fighters. Oh my god, I love Fossil Fighters. I have it still. I just found it the other day when I was cleaning my room. I played both of them. I played Fossil Fighters 1 and 2. I don't think I ever played the third one, though. Oh my god, I loved Fossil Fighters, bro. No way. No way. That game wasn't, like, super popular, was it? That game was so fun, bro. I love Fossil Fighters. I was, like, trying to get a team of, like, those evolved Rexes, and I was trying to get, like, all 3 of them. There's, like, a white one, a purple one. I put hours into Fossil Fighters, bro. I just found the game. I just found the game when I was going through my room. Oh my gosh, I love Fossil Fighters, bro. I loved that game, bro. I loved Fossil Fighters. Fossil Fighters, like, maybe... Fossil Fighters is probably the best, like, DS game I've ever played, bro. I love getting, like, the gold bones and the red bones and, like, dude, I loved Fossil Fighters, bro. I loved that game. I should load up my DS and send you pictures of my team. I was working on, I got like bad OCD, so I want everything to be the same. But you evolve the Rex, and it turns into like a red Rex, a purple Rex, or a white one. And I was like trying to get all 3 of those, like completely fully maxed. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you evolve the Rex, it turned into like the shadow monster kind of thing. Yeah, that game was so fun. I'll load up my DS when I got some free time. And I'll see if I still have my stuff. I'll send you pictures of it. Yeah, that game was fun. Yeah, like I said, bro, I played so many different types of games, bro. Like, I just love video games. I'm trying to think of other games I played. Like World of Warcraft. I stole the 3DS. I played a bit of World of Warcraft, not much. RuneScape, I played a bit, not much. I like those games, but it was a bit before my time. Total Miner Forge, Castle Miner Z. I mean, Dungeon Defenders 1, Dungeon Defenders 2, The Fables. I mean, like I said, I'm telling you, Aiko, I played so many games, bro. People don't realize it. Like, there's a lot of people that play video games. There's a lot of people that play video games and they only play like trendy, popular games. Like, bro, I'm telling you, I played everything I could get my hands on. I've never played Time Splitters or Tibia. I like those like factory games kind of as well. I've played quite a few cool math games. Agario, Slitherio, Dragon Boy. I don't know if that was a cool math game, but it might have been. Ashley, are you a bot? Yes or no? That person's definitely a bot. I've never played any of the Pizzeria games. Actually, I have. The fish lady with the sword, swish, swish. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of more games that, like GTA. I've played GTA 5, GTA 4, Skyrim. I played this Pac-Man game on my Xbox 360. I've played so many games, man. How is YT allowing people that clearly aren't playing to be streaming? Dude, I swear to God, these people on YouTube are so fucking stupid. It is crazy, guys. Yeah, I don't know. You've got to be a bot, Ashley. I'm going to go ahead and mute you, Ashley. If you're not a bot, I'm sorry. You should have answered me. Bro, some of these people on YouTube are just so unbelievably stupid. It's crazy. I get that comment almost every day that this guy is not playing the game. Like, what? Dude, do you know how much I would love to put a pre-recorded Fortnite stream on and show you guys that and then play a different game off stream? Play a different game like on my hidden screen? Like, I genuinely would love to. Like, what? Do I just fake get mad every time I die? Why does my hair look so chopped? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other games, Aiko. Hi, Jessica. I played Club Penguin. Gen 5 Pokemon. I don't think I've ever played Gen 5. What's up, Jonna? I don't know. Give me some games that you think I've played, Aiko. Yeah, I don't know. I've played so many games, bro. Build, bro. What are you doing? Woo! I'm dead, bro. Same kid. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. My God, bro. Like, there's no point, bro. Like, there's no point. Like, I can't hang out with chat. Like, I can't play the game, bro. That's the same. That's the same kid that killed me last game, bro. Fuck, bro. Streaming this game is so exhausting, man. And this is the same kid that was stream sniping me yesterday before I got off stream. I mean, for fuck's sakes. I'm not playing this fucking game anymore. Shit gets so boring. I've got like 4 fucking people stream sniping me right now. First 5 minutes of stream. Like, just no point, bro. Fucking dumb, man. And I just don't get to play this game at all anymore. Been streaming for 3 minutes. I've been streaming for literally an hour. Like, I got. Even if that guy that just killed me wasn't even the same guy, I don't know, because of the skin. He was wearing the same skin. But the guy that stream sniped me yesterday for over an hour straight was in that game. So. I mean, no wonder nobody plays this game anymore. I mean, no wonder. The first, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but the first like hour, 2 hours of my stream is like this every single day. I usually don't mention it because I know it just makes it worse, but like the first hour, 2 hours of my stream are like this every single day. Like I can see them in the rivalry. They had to post me in the Discord. They had to post me in that Discord again or something. They literally had to. Tarkov? I don't know what Turok is. I've never played that. Bro, I've played so many games, like I don't even remember half of them. I'd have to load up my old Xbox and show you them. Like I've played every type of game. Why not have a delay? Because I don't want to sit here and talk to myself, bro. That's so. Only thing I like streaming about Fortnite is hanging out in my community and talking to people. I don't know. I don't play much new games anymore, but when I was younger, I would look at like all the trailers and see what new games were coming out and I'd play them all. My Mother's Day was great, man. My mom's out of town though. Andrad with the sub-dub. Thank you so much, Andrad. Yeah, I don't know about the other streamers. Like, I can't. I think she's visiting my mom, my grandma. I mean, I don't play much new games anymore because I feel like the quality dropped. But I used to watch all the trailers and get all the new games. Never played Lost Planet. I wanted to play No Man's Sky, but I never got around to it. I'm trying to think. I played a ton of indie games on my old Xbox. Those games were like $2, and I just loved playing them. Rihanna is ready for her lullaby. She's restless. I'm wearing Blessings 3 by Moondrop Lab. Nah, I didn't play Mass Effect. Actually, I think I played Mass Effect on Andromeda. That game was fun. I'm trying to think. I'm drawing blank on games I used to play. I had like 30,000 gamer score on my Xbox. That's a lot, right? I don't think that's it, JR. I think it's because it's an emulator. Nah, if I get stream sniped one more match or two, I'll just go play on Middle East. 72K? Well, that's a lot. 72K is a lot of gamer score. You seem like a true gamer too. You know, no offense to anybody, but you know, some of the people that just play video games but they only play the popular games, like, no offense, like, it's kind of lame to me. No offense to anybody, but it's kind of lame. Well, you gotta remember, Aiko, that was on Xbox 360, and then it was on Xbox One, and I don't have gamer score anymore. If I still played on my Xbox, I think I would be about 70K, maybe 100. I don't know how long I was playing on that Xbox, though. 72K is a lot, bro. I would probably have about a set. I would probably have somewhere close to that. Maybe. It's hard for me to play games. It's hard for me to play other games than Fortnite and like Ark and stuff. Oh, I played Gears of War. I loved Horde. Gears of War, I played them all. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I played 4. I loved Gears of War. I loved Horde, bro. That was so much fun. I played some multiplayer here and there. You see what I mean, though? Like, I played all these multiplayer games, but I always avoided the multiplayer. Like, the fighting aspect. Like, I always avoided that. The Lancer Chainsaw was fun. I did do this Gears of War storyline with my brother. 1, 2, and 3, like, Carmine. I think there's a Carbide. Fiesta with the 80 stream streak. Yeah, Carlos, I'm thinking about starting stream at this time for a while. I'm gonna try this stream schedule for like 2 weeks or so. I didn't play much space games. Prey. I think it's called Prey. That game was fun too. Yeah, is that where he's in like one of the vaults and he has tattoos? I'm starting the stream at 10 p.m. now for a little bit. For like 2 weeks. I'm trying to find a good spot that does good for my stream. Well, all I know is when I started my stream yesterday at 9:45, like that was the best stream I've had in a very long time. My TikTok just does worse and worse. I get too agitated, bruh. I step away too much. I haven't talked to Kanji in a long time. I don't think I played Killzone. I haven't talked to Kanji in a while. I still hang out in Discord with those guys sometimes. Kanji had a lot going on. I like Kanji and McCrummon. And like, McCrummon still comes around. Like, those guys are always like trying crazy stuff. like trying to like set up an entire website for my stream and stuff, which it's not a bad idea. It's actually a really good idea, but I just feel like if it was a lucrative idea, somebody would have already have done it, if that makes sense. McCrumman was trying to set up like this embedded website where like you pull up and you see all my streams from all my different socials, and it was really cool. Kanji was trying to get me to stream on this new platform that it's like, it was just like TikTok. It was a TikTok copy when TikTok was getting... I've never played Duke Nukem. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the names exactly, but I remember this scene where you're in like one of the infected, Aiko, one of the infected, like, and there's like standing coffins and one of your soldiers are in there and he steps out and he's like, I think he's like, please kill me, please. I can't, please. I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that was sad. What's up, Throne? Why are you sad? No, Jessica, you'll make it. You made it today. Oh, yeah. I mean, my schedule is terrible on my body and my mental health, but I mean, it doesn't matter, man. If the stream does good, the stream does good. Yeah, I don't know, Aiko. You're making me feel like I haven't played a lot of games the way you're over here. 70,000 gamer score, but dude, I've played so many games. Oh, okay, Jessica, okay. I mean, my streams have been doing so bad, guys. Like, I just gotta go wherever the numbers take me. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying, Aiko. I see. You ever take a Duke Nukem? No, but I take a Fortnite every day. I mean, the thing is, Jessica, like, I gotta hold the stream afloat or I can't afford to do this. Like, I just gotta go wherever the stream stays good, or like, I'll put myself in a terrible spot. Like, I mean, I don't really need money. Like, I live with my mom and dad, but like, I obviously want my mom and dad to be proud of me. Like, if I want to stream for as long as I possibly can, like, I gotta be successful, and that means I just gotta go wherever, like, the numbers take me, really. It might have just been a fluke. Last night was also the weekend, and it was also Sunday, which is my best days. I've never played Lost Odyssey. Dang! Aiko, you're making me feel lame, bro. You've got so many games you've played. Yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. Yeah, sleeping in the day is horrible for you, and I do it every day. It's terrible on my mental health. And I don't get to see anyone, but I mean, I just do whatever stream once, man. Like, you guys got my life completely on lock. What's up, Slay? Oh, I did play all the Saints Row games. Saints 1, 2, and 3. I like to make my body like an emerald green color. I played the 4th one for a little bit. You see how a lot of these series, though? Jessica, come on. You're gonna be okay. You see how a lot of these games I played, like, most of them, and then I might not have gotten the last one? That's because they got terrible. Like, Saints Row 4 wasn't as good as 2 and 3. Even Fable 3 wasn't as good as 1 and 2. And Gears of War 4, Halo 4, Halo, like... I played Saints Row 1, 2, and 3, and I played Fable 1, 2, and 3. I played Saints Row 4 for a little. And I know, I love gaming. What's up, Ashlyn? What's up, Spool? Junior, thank you for the follow. Musical J, thank you for the follow. You got a Great Dane? Nice. You see, when my beard gets this long, it starts smelling like pizza, bro. See, that's the problem. When my beard gets this long... What do you mean, ew? It's because I eat pizza every single day. And what do you expect it to smell like? Oh, I have played some of the Witcher series, but I definitely have not completed them. Have you ever played Shadow of Mordor? Yeah, my beard smells like pizza because I eat pizza 3 times a week. I loved Shadow of Mordor. I can't remember if I beat it or anything. Most games I do complete, but I started getting lazier with it. Bro, you gotta remember, Aiko, from like 16 to 21, 22, bro. I was so stoned every single day. I don't remember nothing, bro. I literally don't. Tombstone cheese pizza. Oh! This game is so fucking annoying. I loved Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of Mordor, that game was so fun. That was like one of the best games I've ever played. Like, seriously. I don't think I beat it, but I loved playing that game. I can't remember, but like the fights were just so peak. Like the little raids you did were just so good. The rivalry system was so fun. Yeah, I don't know. I've played a lot of games, but like, Aiko, you're kind of making me feel like I'm boring compared to the games you keep playing. Hi, Slashy. Whoa. Right now. Yeah, I'm at that point. Like, I need to shave my face. Like, I need to get a haircut. My hair is getting too heavy. I got bald spots starting to show. Zayd with the 3-month sub-dub. Yeah, but being good at Fortnite, that's not something I think is, like, cool. You know what I mean? I like people that are just generational gamers and they love playing a bunch of different games. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I'm insane. Don't get me wrong, I'm insane at video games. But, like, I like people that play a bunch of different types of games. Yeah, my hair is just too heavy. I found my old Xbox 360 Slim and my Xbox One in my closet. Being insane at Fortnite didn't do... I mean, it, like, grew my stream. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, like... Getting this good at a game took a lot of the fun out of things. Okay, maybe not being this good... But, like, becoming a big streamer has, like, almost completely taken the fun out of Fortnite for me. Like, I'm telling you guys, like, I try to avoid it a lot of the times. But, like, dude, I'm telling you guys, the first, like, hour or 2 hours of my stream is just me getting constantly harassed. And, like, I want to hang out with you guys, you know? I have played some of the old Zelda games. I played some Wii games. I played Champions 2 on the PS2. Hell yeah, even you, Swiss. Godzilla Unleashed? I don't think so. Damn. See, like, you've got like a crazy palette. You play some unique games. You're making my loadout feel boring, bro. I need that loot. Oh, I played some of the SpongeBob games when I was younger. I played like some of the Pac-Man games. Like, you know, like the Pac-Man storyline games. I've played a lot of games, but you definitely got a higher variety of stuff than me, for sure. I've played a lot of games. I would probably say like 40% of video gamers now, Ico, they only play the popular trending games. Arc Raiders, Fortnite, Valorant, Apex Legends, Marvel Rivals. That shit is so boring to me. It is so boring to me. I don't know why, I just can't stand it. I've played some of the Ben 10 games. I don't know, maybe maybe I have. I don't remember, bro. How are you doing today, Swiss? Like, I just feel like that's boring. You know what I'm saying? No offense to anybody, but I feel like it's boring. Breezy with the 40 stream streak. I've never played Paper Mario, I don't think. I have played quite a few of the Mario. I did play quite a few of the Mario games on Game Boy, though. Dude, I don't even remember GameCube, guys. You guys, I'm 25, bro. Like, my earliest memory, I don't even remember the original Xbox. Guys, the TikTok, I'm one follower away from 25 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. I played some of the Sonic games too. What's up, Philip? I've played like the Wii sports games. I don't know what my win percent is, bro. You'd have to check Fortnite tracker. Oh. Ark Survival though is Ico's got to be top like 2 games for me of all time. That is disgusting, Jessica. Hey, sorry for being MIA. My streamer friend has doctors and they found me on here, so I was scared to type. Peachy. Oh, I played all the Lego games. I used to play on a Game Boy Advance, 3DS. You're fine. You're fine, Angie. I don't. It's the end of a season. Some people are just bored. There's no meta to learn. Like, damn, bro. I really need to get a haircut. Maybe my uncle will take me tomorrow. Yeah, the more I touch it, it's just the worse it's gonna feel today. The season ends in like a month. Yeah, Dream, you should think of a list of stuff we should get done before transferring. Iko, have you ever played PvE Official? It's so fun, bro. Especially. Hey, Melon, how are you? I'm gonna get a haircut soon, guys, and shave my beard. I'm using Blessings 3 by Moondrop Lab. Yeah, PvE Official on Arc. I played Conan Exiles too. BB, thank you for the 70 roses. 329 with the Pluto, the Harmony, and the Go Popular. Crown with the 30 super popular. Thank you so much. Rage with the 5 stream shriek. Why you don't ban weird people here? There's only so much I can do, bro. There's only so much I can do when I'm trying to babysit 3 chats and play Fortnite, bro. I just gotta let it slide, man. And we need the comments and the viewership to make my career as long as we can. But who knows, you know? I remember playing Ark Survival Evolved. The games are pretty sweaty, yeah. I remember playing Ark Survival Evolved on Island right when the game started, and we had like a massive tribe with like 15 people in it, and we were like knocking like 30 level 30 Rexes and trying to tame them for 8 hours. Like we all had Discord together, and like we're literally like doing shifts. We're like, hey guys, like I've been watching the Rex for 3 hours. I gotta go to bed, guys. Like I got work. Can somebody take over my shift real quick? And so one of our tribe mates would get on and be like, yeah, I got it. And they'd take the meat dino, and then they would literally 3-4 hours, and they would literally be like, yo, guys, like I got stuff to do. I've been watching the Rex for 3 hours. That game was crazy at the beginning. I'm talking like you're spending like 9, 10, 11 hours taming a level 30 Rex. I mean, a level 30 Rex, 10 hours straight. I mean, bro. And you run out of resources, you lose everything. Somebody taking care of it falls asleep. Man. They've made that game a lot more streamlined, a lot quicker, a lot easier. They've upped the levels like 10 times. Max level's 150. When I first started playing, max level on a wild dino was 30, bro. I mean, that game has changed a lot. All good changes, though. Quality of life. At the beginning, that game was so unbelievably hard. Like, the average person would never be able to play it. Nobody's watching you, Angie. You're fine. How do you think I feel, Angie? Somebody's always watching me. Rabbit, thank you for the follow. 3311, thank you for the follow. They have the pretty small python and pest smart. Say, really? What more, Melon? Yeah, Aiko, do you want me to send you some pictures of like my base and stuff and update you on how the arc is going? They made for progression faster. I never had a PSP. My best friend had a PSP, one of my friends. And I've played Monster Hunter, if that's what you're going to bring up. Played Monster Hunter with him. Everything was in like Japanese or something, though. Yeah, I've played a lot of games. I love video games, bro. Dissidia? I've never played that. Chandler. Good morning, Ari. Aiko, you want me to send some pics? Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Angie. You're fine, Angie. Jessica is just sassy because she just had a baby and a gnat flew in her mouth. Jessica, take a breather. You're good, Angie. You're good. Jessica's a little bit wild in here. I don't think she meant it meanly. Nobody's watching you, bro. If somebody is, like, I can bet. Yeah, I know you were joking, but how did Angie know that? Angie, if it makes you feel better, Jessica gives me a hard time, too. Yeah, I'm down. I'll send you the base I'm at now, and, once we got Genesis locked, I'll send you pictures of the Genesis and stuff so you can watch how fast we progress. Yeah, they've made the progression easier and faster, the longer and longer and longer. Yeah, Jessica, you're the knotted up, you're the most knotted up person in the chat, so. I've never played Last Remnant. Aiko, my Xbox account might be still active if you want to search it up and see what gamer score I have on what maps I played. Actually, no, it's not. When I first started streaming, bro, I couldn't figure out how I was getting stream sniped so bad because I had like 2 viewers. And I literally... Bro, you guys aren't gonna believe this. You guys aren't gonna believe this. The name Aiko should be SSBYTE. You guys are never gonna believe this. Bro, when I first started streaming, I had like 2 viewers. And I swear, dude, this guy headshot sniped me 4 times in a row leaving Mega City. And I was like, what the hell? I went and I privated all my Xbox accounts and everything. And my viewership literally quadrupled. I don't think it's another streamer. Angie, you'll be fine. It's somebody else harassing one of her streamer friends. Yeah, Aiko, just like that. It might be private. What is this guy doing? I don't think it's another streamer. Another streamer... No, that's not it, Jessica. Another streamer is harassing... Another streamer she watches is getting harassed by weirdos, like, grabbing internet and stuff. And she doesn't want her information docked. Wait, so it is another streamer. Wait, Angie, so it is another streamer that doesn't want you to watch me? What? What kind of fruit? Do you not want me to call you that? Do you want me to call you something else? We can think of a code name. What? Yeah, I was gonna say I privated it all because these people wouldn't quit harassing me. Yeah, Angie, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not a friend, bro. What do they like? Do they like throw a fit because you watch other streamers? And they like don't have viewers? I totally get it, you know, like I've tweaked out on some of my friends because like I needed the support, but I wasn't like tweaking out on them for watching other people. I was just like upset because people would ask to play with me and then they wouldn't like stay in my stream. That was a long time ago though. Really? So, Angie, your friend streams and they don't let you watch other streamers? That's like super not right, Angie. Dead Space? I don't think so. I've heard of it though. Yeah, but why are you friends with them? I mean, it's fine. Everybody has to start somewhere, but like... Getting mad at a viewer for supporting another streamer is crazy. Like, I understand if you're a small streamer and there's like people trying to play with you, and you're upset at them for like not tabbing you up while you're playing with them because you're obviously grinding and you need the support. What's up, Spider-Man? But getting... Like, that's not something I would ever do. Like, I would never... Like, don't get me wrong, that's the guy. That's the sniper. Same glider, same skin. I don't know if that was him, actually. Same skin, though. Yeah, like, I understand, like, being a small streamer and being upset at your friends for, I guess, maybe not tabbing you up or watching another streamer, but I don't, that's not something I would do necessarily. But when I was a small streamer and I would play fills and I would become friends with people, I would be kind of upset, you know, if, like, they're come into my stream, ask to play with me, I play with them, and they immediately leave my stream. Yeah, okay. Well, you did the right thing, Peachy, for sure. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want you guys to think I'm a weirdo. What's up, Nick? You still are a small streamer. I know. I know I'm a small streamer, bro. I know. I played all the Fallouts too, Ico. Happy Wars? I have played Happy Wars. I have played Happy Wars. I play some weird games, don't I, Ico? What's up, Foog? Yeah, Happy Gal does need to do another tournament. I have played Happy Wheels. Yeah, if I figure out, I'll either, man, I don't know if I want to do that. I'll definitely send you updates on my art stuff, Ico, but I don't know. Just so you can see how fast we progress on Genesis. No, you're fine, Angie. I get it. Soul Calibur? That sounds super familiar. I might have played that. I love Pocket Frogs, Lambie. I tried to play it a few weeks ago, but it was different. I wonder if it's still good. If it's good again. Dude, this... Yeah, Fortnite got really crappy in the last few weeks. Last few months. I don't know about it. I don't know if I've ever played Doritos Crash Course. I feel bad. I feel bad. I told you I was just like crazy versatile gamer that's played everything, and you're just throwing out hella names I've never played before. Now I'm starting to feel like I'm one of those lamos that only play trendy games. Angie, just give me all their names. I'll just ban them all from the stream. So what is he mad about? Because his stream doesn't have views and you watch mine? I don't get it. My IRL is quitting Fortnite? Yeah, what was that fight? A lot of us are quitting Fortnite, bro. You guys know how many streamers have dropped in the last couple months? I'd rather watch you than any other streamer because I think you're real and don't pretend and change personalities in front of camera. Yeah, I can see it, Zaid. What's up, Kashan? Don't get me wrong, some parts of my personality is definitely amped up a little bit on stream. But I don't like do it on purpose. I don't know. Maybe how old? When did Doritos Crash Course? What time? Dude, Aiko, how old are you? How old are you? I don't think... I think Toxic got off, guys. Oh, okay, so we're about the same. But those 2 years kind of makes a big difference, you know? Like, those 2 years make a big difference because you'll play, like Halo 1, Halo 2. Like, I don't remember those games, like, at all. Like, I had to go backwards to play Fable 1 and 2 because, like, I was too young when they originally came out, so I had to, like, play them late. Thought you were a little older than that. I loved Castle Miner Z, bro. What the hell? Boom! Ah. Appreciate that, Spider-Man. I ran out of gloves, bro. You know what's funny? That's what happened to you too? Yeah, I didn't realize you were 27. You probably could have survived if you threw an overdrive grenade on the ground. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I knock a player and he just gets flying through the air for no reason. And then there's a random car in front of me for some reason has a person on it. Another person jumps out of the bunker and runs. I knock one. There's a third random guy just sitting in a car. I land right in front of his car. My glove is at one charge. For me to do that, bro, I would have to take all that in. For me to literally hit that, I would literally have to be the Flash. Not guy running, guy in the car. Car's AFK in front of me. Didn't even know there was a guy there. Land in front of them. One glove. I realize I have one glove. I get hit 600 meters. Overdrive nade the ground. Dude, that is not possible, bro. Like, nobody is hitting that. Nobody is hitting that. If I knew there was somebody in the car and I knew I ran out of charges on my gloves, maybe I would have hit that, bro. No way anyone is hitting that, bro. I'm telling you. That is... Bro, most people can't even jump off a building and throw a shockwave grenade and time it. Like, I didn't even know there was somebody in that car. I didn't even know I was about to run out of gloves. And that literally fight just like, I thought it was a 1v1. Boom, 3 people. Boom, car. Boom. Like, what the hell is going on? The second I joined that fight, bro, it was just a complete disaster. How are you doing today? Just do it. StarCraft. That's like Terraria, isn't it? RTS. I don't know what Oh, yeah, I like those kind of games. I don't know if I've ever heard it. Good morning, Paulwell. I grew up on real games like Pong. All right, Graham. That's kind of like RimWorld, right, Aiko? Not Resident Evil, but I did play the Left 4 Dead. Yeah, this season's not terrible. It's not good though. I did play some Halo Worlds. See, I got quite a few games under my belt. Aiko, I'm a real one. But what did you think? Did you think like I'm like a hardcore multiplayer fanboy and I'm like playing World of Warcraft and Valorant and Marvels? I'm kind of like I don't know. I kind of like weird games, if that makes sense. Nah, yeah, you did, bro. You thought I was one of those like, guys, did you guys see the new Arc Raiders? Hey guys, I love Marvel Rivals. Like, you thought I was one of those guys that played all the popular games. Bro, I pre-ordered Fortnite. I pre-ordered Fortnite Save the World because I thought it was going to be a base building game against zombies and where you crafted good loot, like got high tier loot and leveled up and built a base. And I thought it was going to be the best game ever. I literally thought Fortnite Save the World was going to be so fun, and it was so boring. Hey, Faith, what do you reckon is the best controller for Xbox? I personally like cinch controllers because of the customizations, but I don't play on controller, and I haven't played on controller in a while. Good night, Jessica. I actually have traded somebody in a scam on Fortnite Save the World. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. I was streaming. I like Chief Keef. Bro, I've scammed people on Ark Dream. Bro, that game was messy in PvE at the beginning. That game was messy. Like, we had this, like, Australian military guy that got, like, dishonorably discharged. And this guy was, like, a full nutcase. Like, he was, like, tweaking out, telling people he was gonna come over to their house with, like, a Reliant Blades pickaxe. Bro, why does my hair look so unbelievably chopped today, bro? God damn it, I look 40. You might as well call me Dream Space. I'm just kidding, guys. Yeah, what is that? What's a game, sir? Yeah, that guy was crazy, though. He, like, tried to inside her whole tribe and got kicked. I know, I was just kidding, Ounce. I was just giving Dream a hard time. Oh, the people are saying the Game Sire is the best controller. Oh, I have no idea, Faith. Our schedules are super off. I moved my schedule from 9 p.m. to 7 p.m. to make myself happier, and my streams just did so much worse. I don't know. Night people are just my people. And yesterday I was super late. I did a 9:45 stream, and my stream just did so much better than it usually does. Like, I might just start my stream at 10 p.m. and just play in the middle of the night, which is fine. It's just really hard for me to collab with people at night. And sometimes the game is so annoying, like, you need to play with a duo. Dream, I feel like you absolutely hate typing when you're trying to play the game, but I want to message you about some stuff. Elite Blaze with the 115 stream streak. Yeah, I get a lot of people from outside of America. Well, I played some Dragon Ball. Just a little bit. I didn't have a PS2, so I had to play at my friends. You're about to go to bed, Dream? IRL dumb stuff? Oh, I did a lot of dumb stuff, bro. I broke into this, like, military building in my town. Super creepy looking building. I'm playing keyboard. Dude, I never fight. Dude, these guys always hit me the third party. I mean, I was full HP, so I guess it was fine. Just fucking point blank range shooting at this game. Miss. Like, whatever, bro. Like, every keyboard and mouse gun they had now is just completely fucking useless, bro. Every controller game has the best bloom on the planet and shoots 500 rounds a second. This season was like a 5 out of 10 at best. The content was mid. It's not a content thing though. It's like core changes to the game that they keep making. Like I don't know, they just keep making the stupidest decisions that I've ever seen a company make. Well, again, I don't run a company, so I couldn't know. Like, this season is fine. This season's not that bad. Like, the rivalries are super annoying. The game dies way too fast. Bro, did Just Do It really think I got mad at him? He never responded, bro. Wait, did he respond? Just Do It, I was just kidding. You guys, when I get all ramped up, you guys get scared of me, but like, I hope you guys know I'm usually just joking. Yeah, it's like mid, maybe a little bit below average. Again, it's not all it's not, oh my god, bro. It's just like too frustrating, like between the bugs and the rivals, and like this season is just very, very annoying. Yeah, I'd probably give this season like a 4 out of 10. Last season, I'd give like a 2 out of 10, bro. Last season was one of the worst seasons I've ever played. Like, again, the content was fine, but... I mean, they just keep making, like... They definitely need to lower the car spawns. Dude, they need to lower the car HP, they need to lower the car fuel, they need to lower the car speed, they need to lower the car spawns, like... The matchmaking change, the server merge, I mean... The rivalries... The V-Bug change, I mean... They've made a lot of core mistakes. It seems like for fun. I mean, like... You guys know they're working on a 30 ping minimum for competitive gaming. Yeah, last season would have been alright if this blade would have stayed in, I agree. Yeah, not to mention they also switched from Epic Game servers to Amazon. Yeah, the first was pretty good. The first month was like, yeah, maybe a 6 out of 10 for me. In my opinion, people rate stuff too generously. Like, but I know you also really liked last season. For me, I think there's only been like 3 10 out of 10 seasons. Chapter 4, Season 4. Chapter 1, Season 7. Nitro, Bug, and Chapter 6, Season 2. That's 5. I think you can think of 5 perfect seasons. And even though those are my 5 perfect seasons, Bug was only good for a week, so I wouldn't really say that was a 10 out of 10. Nitro was only good for a week as well, so I wouldn't say that was a solid 10 out of 10. So, like, realistically, I would say Simpsons, I would add Simpsons. From only top 10 seasons I've ever seen is Chapter 1, Season 7, Chapter 4, Season 4, Simpsons, and Chapter 6, Season 2. Bug was only a 10 out of 10 for like 4 days. Nitro was only a 10 out of 10 for like a week or 2 as well, once they started changing everything. For me personally, those are my only 4 top 10. Like my 4 10 out of 10s. Like those seasons were perfect. Nitro and Bug would be in there, but the nerfs just ruined it almost instantly. Really? You didn't like Chapter 6 Season 2? Well, that's fair. That's fair. People did not like Nitro. That's weird. People hated Nitro, but people loved Chapter 6. People hated Nitro. I like the sword and the bat. Yeah, Nitro stayed good, but it didn't. Nitro stayed good, but the end games were so packed because everyone had the cars, and then Nitro Fist got nerfed. And then once they had the EMPs and Boogie Bombs, I just was not having that much fun. Chasing somebody 1,000+ meters because they got the medallion first, and then finally getting up to them and them just boogieing you in the face, pumping you, and then boogieing you again. It's like... The car mods made the end game of Nitro so fun. There's like 6 people driving around and everyone's fighting. I had such a good route. I literally got first medallion, left the car in the cage, got second medallion, left the car in the cage, beeline to third medallion, and blew up whoever had the car. And then there was no cars left. Somebody deleted the EMP grenades code. Like, the content itself is good, but the repeated movement nerfs and stuff. The dash water? Yeah, dash water was super annoying. Yeah, I don't know. The boogies were annoying. Guys, you guys push for 50k likes on the TikTok? I would really appreciate it. That's crazy, tough one. Did you guys hear they're working on 30 ping minimum for competitive? I don't know if this is going to be a bad idea or a good idea, but, you know, from the deductive reasoning, the thought process that I use, it's a terrible idea. I mean, 30 ping is going to make every pro unhappy. It is going to make every single pro unhappy. It is going to make pro tournaments less entertaining, in my opinion. And it is going to make every pro unhappy. And they're probably not even trying to do it for the state of their game. They're probably trying to save money. Yeah, it's not beneficial to pros, JR, but the change is only affecting tournaments. So it's not beneficial to pros, but it's only affecting pros. Seeing the pro games was fun. If you're worse with 30 ping, were you really that good? I mean, I already have 30 ping right now, anyway. It's only tournaments, but that's a stupid move. If you're worse with 30 ping, are you really that good? I mean, you don't understand what ping is and how it affects builds. Yeah, the in-game heals off are annoying. No, Stoned. We're talking about Fortnite. Yeah, I don't know. They need a really good server to pull them out of the mud they're in right now. The game isn't too bad right now. I enjoy it, but like the content getting worse has definitely affected my stream, which has also like really affected my enjoyment of the game. The skin variety is so poor. What do you mean? Like in the game as a whole? Good morning, Danny. Oh, are you talking about skin tournaments? Or are you talking about the skins the pros were? Exactly, won't change much. Most people are playing it. No. If you're talking about FNCS, bro, you're out of your mind. If you're talking about FNCS, I would be very surprised if the majority... I would be very surprised if 60% of the FNCS players were playing any higher than 30 ping. Most players that play in the FNCSs are probably on 10 ping or less living in Texas. Yeah, I liked Superhero Season until they got an aim assist buff. Superhero Season was good, but it was super annoying getting the boss. The boss would take like 10 minutes to eliminate. The Yoink shotgun was really fun though. Yeah, I mean, they have to, Aiko. If the pros are wearing super unique skins, they're gonna get focused super hard, bro. I don't know. I think they're making way too many wrong decisions right now. I thought you were talking about like the variety of skins in the shop, and I would agree that it is very lacking. I mean, how many true Fortnite designed unique skins do we get anymore? But I mean, the game's been out for 8 years. But almost every new skin, they come out with very few original unique Fortnite skins anymore. They're almost all collabs. Like what happened to the Spider Knight and the Black Knight and Captain Aphantasia and Vicora and Triarch? Like we used to get unique Fortnite designed skins in the item shop. I mean, multiple times a week. Now it's like 90% collabs. The cruise, but I mean, maybe they're running out of ideas. I don't know. The crew skins are pretty good. Describe a perfect season from your POV, talking about weapons, movement, etc. I mean, I don't know if I can describe a perfect season for me, but I can say Chapter 1, Season 7, Chapter 4, Season 4, Chapter 6, Season 2, and Simpsons. Those are the 4 best seasons I've ever played. Chapter 4, Season 4, because of the objectives and how it felt to get rare mythics, and the pacing of the map, and just the map itself. Chapter 1, Season 7, it was so fun fighting for the Infinity Blade off spawn. I mean, it was just incredible fighting for the Infinity Blade off spawn. Chapter 6, Season 2, again, you know, fighting for these intense objectives off spawn, fighting for the black market, trying to get the exotic rift, trying to get the exotic hunting rifle. Like, fighting for these objectives and a bunch of good players off spawn for super broken weapons, it's just an immaculate gaming experience for me. It's so rewarding to drop with 10 real players, you know, kill all of them, get the best loot in the game, and then just run around and just slam the entire lobby. Just so unbelievably fun to me. Simpsons season was different in a sense where there weren't objectives to fight for, but like micromanaging the gold with the donuts and literally just remembering all the slurp locations at the gas station and just running around the entire map with nitro. It was just so unbelievably fun. I think the seasons we're getting now are missing mid map objectives or even beginning map objectives. But again, even if they had those, I don't think that's a big issue. The big issue is that the games die too fast. They nerfed movement over and over and over again. All the movement feels lacking. None of the movement is that good. Most of the movement gets you killed more than it helps you. Like if I switch shotguns, shoot, and then hold back, my gloves will automatically spam. I mean, they don't send you that far. They're slow. They're rare. The new shockwaves absolutely suck. I mean, they don't send you very far. The momentum is bad. Like, you're constantly shockwaving into trees and getting yourself killed. Cars are faster than they used to be. They have more HP. They spawn more. But these aren't seasonal changes. These are like core gameplay changes, in my opinion, that have completely ruined my experience of this game. Scara? Who's Scara? This skin is good. I like the new crew skin. This skin is good, but like, how often do we actually get uniquely designed Fortnite skins anymore? You guys are going crazy on the likes, man. Can you guys get 50k by the end of this match? Chapter 6. Chapter 4, I would say probably... We'd have to say Chapter 1 was 10 out of 10. But it was ahead of its time. It was new. They put a lot of changes out. But all in all, it really wasn't that good of a season. But like Chapter 2 was really fun. Chapter 1 was really fun. But it's just because the time. Just because like Fortnite was the only game doing what Fortnite does, which is like a lot of changes, high pace meta, changing the items, the graphics. But chapter 4, season 4 was so unbelievably good. It was crazy. Chapter 2 is pretty good. I don't know if I would say it was a 10 out of 10, no. But obviously everybody loves chapter 1 because it's OG, but that's why, is because it's OG. But like chapter 4 is the only good season I feel like we've seen since chapter 3. Like the full chapter is good. Chapter 4 was so fun. I just love chapter 4. Chapter 5 was okay. The gunplay was fun. The medallions were all right. I would give chapter 5 a 7 out of 10. I would give chapter 4 probably a 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. I don't know if we've ever had a true 10 out of 10 chapter. You know, there's always one season that kind of sucks. Chapter 5, gameplay was a 10 out of 10. The objectives, I would probably give a 10 out of 10. The map was kind of boring, and there's a few things they messed up in chapter 5. Chapter 6 was alright, and now chapter 7, I mean, it just sucks. I mean, chapter 4, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Chapter 5, 7 out of 10, and that was heavily carried by the gunplay. Heavily carried by the gunplay. Reaper Sniper, Dash Water, fighting for medallions. Map wasn't that good. You know, the other things weren't that memorable. There was a lot of cheese items. Chapter 7, Riot Shield, Captain America Shield, the auto shooting turret. And then chapter 6, again, even worse than chapter 5. Gunplay was fine. We went back to Hiskin, which was okay. The objectives, again, the objectives were good. They did the medallions a lot better that season. The map was better in chapter 6, in my opinion, than chapter 5. And then, I mean, chapter 7, I mean, it just, utter dog piss, in my opinion, so far. Like, it's the beginning of the season, we can't give too much. Like, they did good on the aiming in mechanic in the air, but the other chapters had much better mechanics. Like, mantling getting added. What was it, chapter 5 or 6 that rehauled the movement? That was terrible. I mean, it's fine now. It looks better. It feels kind of better, but it's still slower. Stamina regen's worse. Cars got faster. All the movement sucks now. Like, chapter 7, I mean, a hard 2 out of 10. I mean, but again, we just started. We're only on chapter 2. They did good with the new mechanics. The new aiming in the air, that's super fun. Although it has made controller players, it has balanced the gap between controller players and keyboard and mouse, which we really needed anyway. Keyboard and mouse has always had an edge on controllers since like chapter 2. Chapter 2 roller had an edge. Foxman taught me. But yeah, the aiming in the air has kind of balanced the playing field between rollers and keyboard and mouse, because it's really hard for a keyboard and mouse to fly through the air and aim and still have good movement. And the aim just helps a little bit, for sure. For sure helps balance that out. But I mean, yeah, in my opinion, chapter 7 has been, in my opinion, chapter 7 has been utter piss. Chapter 4 was so fun, bro. And chapter 5 is pretty good. Chapter 5 was alright. Chapter 6 had the problem with chapter 6, it had some really good seasons and some really bad seasons. Dude, you're ranting so bad. Hey, shut the fuck up. People are asking me questions about what seasons and chapters are my favorite. Have you ever thought of that, bub? Have you ever thought of that, bro? Your life is so utterly useless. Have you ever thought of that? Yeah. Okay. I mean, good, leave. You're just in my chat whining about me answering chat. Nobody wants you in here. People are asking me questions about what seasons and chapters are my favorite and that I should explain it. And you're over here complaining in the YT chat because your life is utterly useless, bro. Go keep scrolling shorts, bub. I'm not the one, bro. In my YT chat whining at 1 a.m. because I'm responding to people's questions in-depthly and having highly engaging conversations with my community about the game. Jesus Christ, I hope you don't waste your mom's time like that. Certainly wasted mine. In my chat, complaining about me responding to chat. What a loser. This streamer is responding to chat. Bro, nobody's whining. I'm talking about my favorite seasons, my favorite chapters. I'm rating chapter 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm rating different seasons. I'm talking about the good things, the bad things. I'm not whining, dude. You're an idiot. Take that 5-minute mute like a good boy before I give your mom a good 5-minute time, bro. Maybe 30 seconds, honestly. Like, don't play with me, bro. Before I paper bag your mom. Jesus Christ, bro. These people on YT are taught zero respect. You guys wonder why nobody talks to that chat, bro. Yeah, no, I try to make a lot of sense. Sometimes I'm just so mad, Jessica. I'm complaining about stuff that's not really happening just because I'm so unbelievably frustrated that I just want something to complain about. But when I'm in a good mood and we're having a good time and like you guys are asking me serious questions, like TikTok's not bad. I get a lot of support on TikTok. I get a lot of good people on TikTok. YT, I don't have that many like community members that I see every day, but I get a lot of like these dude almost every day on YT. I'm reporting this guy. He's not even the one playing. He's not even the one playing. He's just talking. Like, bro, they're just so brainwashed over there. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, just do it. But sometimes I am complaining. Sometimes I'm pissed. I'm complaining about aim assist and stream snipers, and I mean that's a whole other issue. You know, they could have helped streamers promote the game more by fixing some of this sniping and stuff. I love Chansey. Chansey's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's so cute. It's just like a big ol' egg. That chat is so awful. I feel bad because I want to talk to them, but... Yeah, I can't give any other criticism about, like, content and stuff other than, like, all the things I just mentioned. They did a good job with the Chapter 7, the aiming in. I think this is a really cool movement. Chapter 6's new chapter mechanic wasn't that good. Like, the rivalry system was a big mistake in my opinion. It was fun for a little bit, but it kills the game way too fast. And then, like, the server merge was a huge mistake, but that's a financial issue. That's not a content issue. And then, like, switching over to Amazon Web Services made the entire game crappier quality for everyone. Just, like, I think they're making a lot of mistakes, but they might not be able to afford it. But that's okay. Yeah, that's why I complain about Chapter 6, because at the start of Chapter 6, they nerfed your movement speed big time. They nerfed your movement big time. They buffed car speed, they buffed car HP, and they buffed car spawn, and they buffed car fuel. And they made the movement slower. And since Chapter 5, they've repeatedly made the movement items slower, rarer, or just worse to use in fights. Which is fine, but I feel like a big part of Fortnite has always been high-paced movement items, you know? But again, if they believe the casuals don't like that, then they believe the casuals don't like that. You know, I'm not going to sit here and claim I know how to run a business. Dream car is probably a Tesla Roadster, Caleb. Oh, I need to invest. I need to put some money into Nvidia, Apple, and Tesla today. I almost forgot. Those stocks didn't have crazy growth, and I want to get in them before they start experiencing growth. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all my thoughts on the game. I don't think I can really go in depth anymore. The game's pretty balanced right now. I think the weapons are a little bit too strong, and I think the movement items are still a little bit too worse. But I think the balancing between controller and keyboard mouse is pretty good. Cars are extremely annoying, and they always will be, but I know some people like to sit in cars and play. But I personally will always hate cars. Yeah, I've never thought of that, Aiko. That's actually true. Well, I mean, regular people, bro. I can only run for like 30 seconds before I'm out of breath. And I don't mean just out of breath. I mean, I can only run for about a minute and a half before my legs are burning and I'm like genuinely scared my body's about to explode. Dream vacation? I'm not a big vacation guy. I like sitting at home and playing my game, bro. And they did, Jessica. The rivalries also have made it worse. There's also software going around that Epic allows that allows you to see who evolves in your match. And I have a feeling quite a few streamers use it. I know at least one does, and a few fights with a few different streamers, every fight is just so suspicious that either their chat is telling them I'm in their game, or they use the software that tells them who's in the game. Which is allowed, I guess. But it's very annoying. Hi, Kay. I hope everybody on TikTok had an amazing Mother's Day. Everybody in the stream. Sorry, I didn't mean to say TikTok. Yeah, Chapter 1 seasons. That's why I said Chapter 1 was only good because of the nostalgia. And because it was so ahead of its time. It wasn't, like, actually that good, if that makes sense. But it was so ahead of its time, and it was fresh, and it was a new game. And Epic was changing things every month or so. Yeah, Anonymous won't work with that software. Top 3 foods? Bro, I'm boring, bro. Like, I don't want to do no vacations. I eat an egg sandwich, a blueberry smoothie, and a frozen pizza. Like, I eat the same things almost every week. Like, I could probably name 10 foods off the top of my head. The same 10 foods I've eaten in the last year or two straight. I'm talking, like, fruit, grilled chicken, quesadillas. I cooked the chicken myself and everything. Blueberry smoothie, egg sandwich, super healthy bread. I mean, that's pretty much it, bro. Unless my mom cooks, I'll eat whatever my mom cooks. Unless it's pork in it, because you can't. If your mom works hard to cook food, you eat that food, bro. Doesn't matter, even if you don't like it, you eat that food. Only exception, like, I ain't eating pork, and I ain't eating peas. But anything else, if my mom cooks it, I'm eating it. But my mom also knows what I like, and she cooks the food I like. It was, yeah, it was also the very first game that had crossplay between all games. Is Pluto Wudo in your playing duos on? Who's Pluto Wudo? Who's that? Pluto Wudo. Is Pluto? Hey, Pluto is Wudo. What? Yeah, that was huge. And then Fortnite getting... Epic Games getting Fortnite. Dude, I'm not eating a frog leg sandwich, bro. Frog leg sandwich? Top 3 games you've ever played? Fortnite for multiplayer. Halo 3 or Halo Reach for multiplayer, maybe. Maybe Fortnite and Halo are pretty contested, in my opinion. It's either for the best multiplayer, top 3. Multiplayer is either going to be Fortnite or Halo Reach. And then... top survival game ever, Ark Survival Evolved, Ark Survival Ascended, and then if we're talking like, what last category? Last category going to be campaign, Skyrim, I want to say. So my top 3 games of all time is going to be Fortnite or Halo Reach as the multiplayer game, and then Ark Survival Evolved for the survival game, and I'm going to go Skyrim as the campaign game. If we're talking about just top 3 of all time, it's probably going to be 3 multiplayer games. Probably Halo Reach, Fortnite. I don't really like multiplayer games like that, though. Minecraft's up there, but for me, Ark Survival outpaces Minecraft big time. Minecraft is also a little bit more creative sandboxy than the other survival games, and I'm not that good with creativity, especially when they give me creativity for everything. Like, I'm not good with colors. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like I just wear bright colors every day. Like, I'll get on stream with a bright green shirt and bright pink pants. Like, I have no idea how to match. Colors don't make any sense to me at all. So like when I'm trying to play a creative sandbox game as creative sandboxy as Minecraft, like all my builds look stupid. The colors don't match. I have to use like softwares that tell me the builds and tell me the schematics, and I'm just not creative enough to really enjoy it in the way that I would want. But a game like Ark, you know, it's pretty simple. There's not a million different colors. The structures are all the same. Like, my creativity in that game is a lot better because the creative cap is kind of limited, if that makes sense. And I'm not, like, don't get me wrong, I like creative, but I like exploring, messing up dungeons, you know, messing up dinos, whatever. I only played a bit of Destiny 1. I don't remember playing Destiny 2. I have a very logical brain. It's very hard for me to be creative. Like, if you guys saw my handwriting or saw me draw, like, I haven't, like, actually written something in years. I had to sign a card, I think, for my mom's birthday a few months ago, guys. My handwriting, like, it genuinely looked horrible. Like, it looked terrible. Like, I can barely write anymore. Like, I'm 25 years old. Like, I haven't been in high school. I haven't written anything in so long. Like, I can genuinely barely write. Like, I would be surprised if half my stream was able to read my handwriting at all. Like, half of my stream could probably not read my handwriting. Is that crazy? I dropped out of high school when I was 18. Like, I'm very good at articulating my words verbally. Although sometimes it might take 10 minutes for my point to make sense because of the way my brain operates. But, like, I'm just, like, my handwriting has always been, like, utterly horrible. Like, my handwriting is so bad. I wouldn't be surprised I could barely understand my own writing. Bro. My brother had soft, adorable handwriting, bro. All his words were like super small and they were super easy to read. My brother had nice handwriting. My handwriting is horrible. Horrible. Yeah, I know doctor's handwriting. Like, I can't write in cursive or anything. Yeah, they taught me how to type on my computer. I was all right at it. But that's the thing, I can barely write, but I can read at like a crazy level. Like, I can read like 230 words a minute or something ridiculous. And I'm sure you guys can see that with how fast I'm reading so many chats and conversating and playing the game. Like, I read crazy fast. Like, I'm probably in the top 1% of reading speed. But that's all I did in high school. I either slept or, like, I brought novels, like fantasy novels, like about dragons and like not clans. Like, what's the word for it? Like guilds, like ranger guilds, warrior guilds. I read books like that, and like with horrors and stories and like heartwarming stories about people. And like magic abilities and like defeating kingdoms and throwing tyrant kings and taking over the whole area. I read a lot of good books. Yeah, I don't know how I'm so good at reading, but like my handwriting is horrible. Yeah, I've done that. You have to spend a while reading. Yeah, I remember one time I stayed up for like 10 hours straight. I literally read all night. I think I completed one, like, I can't remember how many pages. I can show you guys the books, they're right here. But I literally stayed up for like 10 hours straight, reading the books. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're reading a 500 to 600 page book in a day, there's a good chance you're retaining the information. Because somebody that loves reading is going to retain the information. And for you to be able to sit down and read a 500-600 page book in a day, you're going to retain most of the information. Like, nobody is reading a 600 page book if they're not retaining the information. Like, that's like, if you don't remember the information you read, like, you're not going to sit down and read a 600 page book. I'm sure he remembers it. Like, I remember this book called Ranger's Apprentice. I've only read this one 2 or 3 times. Yeah, okay. That's why when I get mad, when I keep losing, I start getting... It doesn't happen too much on stream because, like, everything's perfect. Like, my chats are perfect. They're all in the right spots. My game's in front of me. Like, when I'm doing something and I've got, like, loud music, washing machine going off, there's stuff. Like, when I was trying to clean my room, I looked at everything on my floor and I literally just completely shut down. And I just got so annoyed. I just sat on my floor. Literally just sat on my floor and sat on my phone while there was like, my room looked like a tornado went through. Yeah, no, if somebody is sitting down and reading a 500-600 page book, I wouldn't say I'm a genius, for sure. I am so incredibly stupid in some categories, you wouldn't believe it. That's what I'm talking about. Just do it as Aragon. That's actually what I'm talking about. Yeah, Brahm and Aragon and Arya. I've read those books more than any other book. That's actually literally the book I'm talking about that I stayed up. What was you, Taz? Was that a hack? That's the book. I'm telling you, dude, it's right. I can show you. I can literally show you. I've never read Harry Potter. But yeah, JR, if you're reading... Yeah, like when I'm reading 250 words a minute, I'm not retaining most of that information. But when I'm like sitting down and I'm reading novels and stuff, I definitely am retaining the information. I've read all the Percy Jacksons. Bro, somebody messaged me that task. I didn't know it was a hack a while ago. Sorry about Yuki giving you a hard time. He's young. He gives me a hard time too. Soyoka. Yeah, I read all the Percy Jackson books. What is it? The Percy Jackson, and then Heroes of Olympus, and then another one. I read all of those. Yeah, just do it. I actually... Bro, I read my Aragon books so many times, the books literally fell apart. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, the books actually, like, deteriorated. I think I had to throw them away and buy new ones. I haven't read them since, but I have, like, brand new hardback copies of all of them. I put most books in storage, but I kept those ones out because I love the series so much. Yeah, like, the Briss... Dude, those books are a masterpiece. I have all four of mine. They're all brand new. I've reread quite a few series. A lot of series I'll only read once. Like, I read like damn near every single fantasy book in my school. What is that? Are those the Percy Jackson ones? This guy's gonna play this fight so weird. Yeah, I got all of them. There was this book I read that was incredibly good, and it had like, it was in like a different planet, and there was magic, and there was like these people that had seeds in the back of their head, and when they turned 18, they would die, and they would plant the seed, and they would be reborn over and over again at that age, the age of their first death. Those books are so good, so good. There was like a species of worms that would turn people into zombies, and an entire big country on the area was almost completely overrun. I mean, this guy's just gonna kill me. I mean, yeah. I just know the streamer is like sitting there, eyes glued to the game, like sweating as much as he possibly could. And I'm talking to my chat about books. Like, bro. I'm gonna lose this, bro. Fighting a roller player with a Mark SMG, I'm gonna lose, bro. I want to talk to my chat. I don't want to sit here like... Like, I want to hang out with Chad. Like, I know it's a streamer. I know who it is. He just killed me like 2 games ago. That's why he's playing the fight so weird. Like, look at this guy. Yeah, this guy's just gonna play the fight super weird. Nah, I don't care if I lose. This guy's good. He's a homie. But I mean, it's fine, bro. I wish these guys would get that. Nobody wants to watch like boring ass gameplay. Like they want to watch you talk to chat and play flashy. And I'm telling you, man. He knows it's me. He's gonna rat me crazy hard. I wish like these guys would realize like this gameplay is boring as hell. The second the circle gets too small, he has a crit chaos reloader, so he's just gonna clap me. And all my Flowberry Fizz are completely useless because he has the SMG. I mean, he just gave me the best angle ever, so maybe not. Pissed on. Holy. Now I'm gonna fight him again. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Quick, quick, quick. We're gonna fight again this game. And he's gonna play the exact same. Wait, that might have been Bush. I didn't... No. Bush doesn't play like that. That was definitely not Bush. Here, let me get you those books out. Yeah, like I literally have a full set, perfect condition, Aragon books, all in perfect condition. Literally perfect condition. I have read some Goosebumps. I don't have a bookcase. I should. Almost all my stuff is in storage right now because I'm trying to clear up space for my room. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 25 followers on the live. Your name and angle pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Nah, he didn't ready up right away because he didn't want to fight me. I believe I read the Hunger Game books as well. Nah, dude, if you like fantasy, just do it. You gotta read this book that I'm talking about, bro. What book was that? That wasn't Beyonders. Bro, the Beyonders book is good. The Beyonders series is good, but it was written by a young author, so it's like kind of like a reading level, almost not a high enough reading level for like, you know what I mean? Like the beginning of Aragon's books, like the first Aragon book, the reading level is super low. And then like the second, third, and fourth book, the reading level just gets so high. Like, I don't know. I can't remember what it's called, bro. I don't think it was Beyonders. Beyonders was good though. They like get in a portal and travel to an alternate dimension. Oh wait, it is Beyonders. It is Beyonders. Yeah, I have those books too. I haven't even opened those books. They're sitting, all 3 of them, they're sitting in a stack. Sunny, they were the vault. Gordo, they were the vault. Classy Bell, they were the vault. It's called Beyonders. The reading level is kind of on the lower side, but it's good. It's a good book. I mean, the ending was good, man. I just would hope they'd come out with a 5th book. It is a pretty big cliffhanger, but the ending was good. I think everything turned out really good. Okay, I mean, this game is so stupid, bro. Like, you're telling me this guy just got a full loadout out off rip? He got gloves, a shotgun, and shockwaves in 5 seconds? I mean, whatever, bro. I mean, whatever. That's annoying. Yeah, this skin's one of them, Soyoka. But yeah, the book is called Beyonders. So good. What isn't it just like Tales of Algasia? The small one, right? I think that's the only one I've read. What did you think of the ending? I mean, I thought it was fine. Pretty big cliffhanger. I mean, yeah, I don't want to spoil it either. I don't really want to spoil it either, but like, I mean, there's not really much he could have done if he stayed, bro. I mean, at that point, he's basically God, you know? I'm not going to say any names, not in case new people in here want to read the books, but like, I mean, he really didn't have much of a choice, I feel like. Bro. Yeah, just what I see what you're saying. Yeah, Loki, I love reading. Yeah, people don't like... People, I don't know, people have like a weird idea of the kind of person I am, but like when push comes to shove, like, I hate TV, like, I don't like scrolling my phone, I don't watch any shows, I literally just play video games. I used to read a lot, not much anymore. And then, I mean, like, I literally just play video games, walk in the creek, catch turtles and stuff. Yeah, these rats are annoying. Ronald Dawes, my favorite author, he knew things way before philosophers. Okay, okay. I'm not sure who that guy is, but it sounds interesting. I hope everyone's having a good Mother's Day. Yeah, I'm like interesting in a lot of ways, but I'm like really boring in a lot of ways. Like all I do all day, every day is just play video games. And like I have really weird thought process. Like I don't think, and like my brain doesn't process things in the right linear way. I'm like, I like catching turtles in the creek, and like I love reading. I feel like that's not things that people don't really do anymore. That kind of is interesting, you know? But like I don't drive, like I'm not watching any sports. I don't do much. Oh, bro, I drink steamy hot Kool-Aid. Straight from the Kool-Aid man. Yeah, it processes the game better than the majority of humanity. But my brain also, it's like, words just don't come out the right way. Like, my thought process is, that's why it's different. Because it's, like, not normal. It's probably, like, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably, like, autism or something. Damn! Somebody in purple is talking about him. Okay. Dude, does anybody want to fight? My God, this guy's gonna steal my kill. And I need the gloves. And he's gonna steal the kill and get the gloves, and I'm not gonna get them. What's way better? My thought process? Fishing is boring, bro. I'm gonna be honest, fishing is the most boring hobby on the planet. But I like catching reptiles and frogs and snakes. But fishing is boring. Fishing is genuinely so boring. I've also had like very few interactions with like people in real life and people on the internet, so I'm like not very like sociable. F with fishing, it's way better than catching turtles, bro. Fishing is so boring. Coolest thing you've caught in the creek? Probably like a pretty big snapper or super big soft shell turtle. I'm pretty sure I've caught like some weird parasitic fish in the creek once. They were like these weird eel-looking purple worm things. They were the creepiest things I've ever seen. They were the creepiest looking things I've ever seen. I mean, I'm sure you guys like fishing, and me saying I think fishing is boring, like, I'm not trying to diss you guys. But, like, sitting here doing this for an hour, like, I'd rather walk in the creek, hunt down a turtle, follow its tracks, or, like, you know. I've caught, one time I dug up a mama soft-shell turtle under the water. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't. I mean, my brain is such a scramble of nonsense. I'm sure I got something. I won't have to ever get a 9 to 5. I've caught some skinks. I've caught every kind of snake, pretty much. Charlotte's Web. I've read Charlotte's Web. I think. Yeah, but I'm not saying I might have autism because I don't socialize well. I'm saying I probably have something because my brain's path just does not follow the correct linear thought process of thinking that most people do. Oh, I'm not worried about it. It's way better than being normal. Have you met some of these normal people? Cool Guy Supreme, don't come in my stream and be a douche, bro. You're being really annoying. I don't want to mute you right now. Like, you're being really, really, really annoying. Speaking of creeks, I learned about these things called tardigrades. Yeah, the little bears that can survive anything, and they are found in moss because it's what they eat, and all I can think about is how many your nephew has eaten. Bro. I mean, anybody that's watched my stream for more than an hour can tell there's something just a little bit off about the way I think. No. I mean, anybody that's watched my stream for, like, more than an hour or two, like, there's definitely something a little off about me. Right? Like, we can all agree with that, right? Ooh. You ever read Flash Stanley? Just do it. I used to read a lot, too. I don't read much anymore. I don't think it's ADHD. It's not, I don't think it's ADHD. Maybe something's wrong with you. I'm trying to boost your confidence. Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, me saying I might have autism or something and you going, oh, there's nothing wrong with you. Dude, autism, like, brother, ADHD and autism, like, it's not like that's offensive, brother. That's offensive. Being like, oh, you think you might have autism, there's nothing wrong with you. Dude, have you, like, brother, like, it's just classifications, brother. I don't think ADHD is something inherently wrong with people. I don't think autism is, like, yeah, they're classified as disabilities, but they're not, like, they're not inherently an insult, brother. I don't want to be normal. You normies are so fucking annoying. You guys are so boring. And you guys don't, like, no, man, I'm good. I'm good on that. Being normal is an insult, bro. Like, holy, have you met some of the people in my chat? No offense. No offense to the normal. No offense to the normies that are like chill. But like, dude, the normies I get in my TikTok and YT chat are just like 24/7. I'm telling you, if you just watch my stream, like, you can tell the way I think, and like, it's just, there's something a little off. Like, dude, do you guys think I'm normal? Or do you guys think there's definitely something a little off? Rachel with the 15-month sub-dub. Yeah, normies are mean. Do you guys think there's something a little bit off about me? I think there's definitely something a little off, for sure. Have you seen, Loki, have you seen the SpongeBob episode where he, like, doodle bomb? Supreme, you're not making me mad, bro. He's normal on some spectrum. Like, just like the way I explain things, like the way my thought process is. Right? There's something a little bit interesting, sure. Right? Right? Yeah, when I'm saying normal, I'm talking about. I think it's weird you only care about video games. You said a while back, not money or cars, etc. I mean, yeah, that's like a little weird, right? Only reason I care about money, bro, is so I can get my mom a better retirement and so I can play video games all day. Have you seen the Doodle Bob episode? Bro, I do not care about money at all. Literally at all. I've been streaming for 3 years now. Every dollar I've made, I've put back into streaming. Yeah, I might buy like my niece food here and there, or me and my friend food here and there. But like, I bought myself almost nothing. I literally just play video games. Like, I could upgrade yeah, exactly, Chandler. I could upgrade my life like crazy right now. I could get a nice car. I could get an apartment. I just don't care. I just don't want to do all that. I just want to play video games. I save all my money. I barely spend any money. I stack all my bread is for 2 reasons. Other than the money I obviously need to run my stream because things are expensive. All my money is saved for my future house, for my wife, kids, mom, probably uncle, probably dad. And then a condo for my mom. Everything else, like, it's just useless to me. I didn't say having a cognitive issue is superior or inferior. Normies are just rude. I don't have a wife and kids. I said future wife and kids. Nobody said people with a neurological disorder are superior or inferior to normies. It was a joke. I stream. I'm trying to make people laugh. Joke equal laugh. I didn't say there's no such thing as normal. Somebody else said that and I repeated it. Whether you like it or not, there is a such thing as average, right? That might be different than normal, but there is a such thing. Holy fuck, this TikTok chat, bro. That's why I got so annoyed about that guy, because every time I say something, 90% of you guys on YT and TikTok now, nah. Like, bro, watch the stream for 5 minutes without arguing with stupid bullshit with me, bro. Oh my God, bro. You guys are so boring. Nah. Like, oh my God, you guys are so boring. Like, bro. Jesus Christ, man. I can't say anything on here. No, the sky isn't blue. No, chicken's not meat. Jade, I'm done with the conversation. People are being annoying. Dude, if a majority of people don't have a neurotypical disorder or whatever, that would be defined as average. Right? If we're talking about looks, because I don't want to sit here and talk about neurotypical or whatever. If we're talking about looks, we would say average is somebody that is, you know, a guy that's 5'6" to 5'10", brown hair, you know, like there's averages to everything. There are a lot of people that are going to have more similarities to other people. For example, like somebody with brown hair, brown eyes is going to be more average than somebody with red hair and green eyes. This is common sense. This is common sense, right? I get what you're saying. I think you're just saying it differently than most would. That is the whole point of the conversation. They almost get it, but they don't. They almost get it, but they don't. Isn't that crazy? They almost get it, but they don't. Like, I'm telling you, the way my brain processes things and like the way things make sense to me, they don't match right, which is literally what I'm explaining right now. Yeah, but like saying there's no normal is just crazy. Like, you know, if 40% of the population is neurotypical or doesn't have any neuro issues or whatever, that would be defined as normal or average, right? I don't know the exact numbers on it, but if 40% of people are neurotypical and then 5% have autism and then 4% has schizophrenia or ADHD or OCD, the 40% is the majority, so that would be the average or the normal. The fact that I have to explain shit like this is just crazy to me. Yeah, but somebody thinking they have something is different than somebody actually having something. Going, oh, I like my mice in the corner, I have OCD. That's not how it works. Like, you can't just say, oh, I probably have this because I like my room clean. Like, that's not how it works, bro. That's the thing. Unless you're actually going in and getting a diagnosis, like, you can't just say, oh, I think I'm depressed. Like, you actually have to go get diagnosed. Like, you have to. You can't just be like, well, I think I could. Like, that is a huge disservice to other people that actually have gotten diagnostics or whatever. Like, you can't just do that to people. Like, oh, a family member passed away, I'm depressed. Like, that's not how that works. People that are actually like psychologically like classified as depressed, they're not just like, oh no, I'm sad, like I'm dealing with stuff. That's not what depression is. Like, it's not fair for people to do that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I like my mice in the corner, I have OCD. Like, that's not how it works. Yeah, a lot of people think they have mental issues, but most people probably don't. Right? Right? And even if most people do, you got to realize, even if 20% of people are neurotypical and 3% have autism and 2% have OCD and 4% have schiz or whatever, like, the neurotypical is still going to be the highest percent, so it's still going to be the most average or the most normal. Right? I have borderline personality disorder. It's very stigmatized, but no one could deal with what I deal with in terms of having my emotions and thoughts exaggerated and feel like third-degree burns when a normal, typical person would just brush them off. I mean, yeah, that's valid. I'll get more into that when I get back. Oh, that's cool. It's fine. I got to get piss anyway. But back to what I was saying. Like, I was diagnosed with schizoaffective, manic bipolar dissociative identity disorder. I don't know if that's what BPD is, Kay. I have no idea. But like, I'm really not that far on the scale. But like, for example, when you guys close your eyes, can you guys imagine stream? Like when you guys close your eyes, can you guys like imagine something? Like if you guys thought of a tree, would you close your eyes and see a tree? Like if you tried to imagine something right now, would you? I got diagnosed with schizoaffective, manic bipolar with DID and a hint of OCD. That's what I was told. But they've changed the classification. I don't think dissociative identity disorder even exists anymore. When I close my eyes, I can't imagine something. Like, could you close your eyes and imagine a car or an apple or a tree? Like, when I close my eyes, it's black. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm thinking about. I can't imagine something. It's literally not possible. I cannot do it. Very rarely do I ever, like, think about something and actually see a clear picture of it. Oh, very, very rarely. I mean, a handful of times have I thought of an orange or an apple and actually seen an orange in my mind. Like, it's just completely, totally black. Like, I can't imagine what something looks like. Like, it's literally not possible. Like, my memories aren't like, I don't actually remember being in places at times. Like, I just remember that things happened, you know? But I don't know. Like, my issues aren't that bad. It could have been a misdiagnosis. I have no idea. I gotta use Rush. That makes sense. That makes sense, Malia, honestly. Like I'm sure my mom can too. Like and I feel like you have to. Like if you want to draw or be creative or build something cool or make something in woodshop or build a cool base in Minecraft, like you almost have to imagine and visualize what it looks like. I literally cannot do that. Like I can look at this and think about a mouse all day and close my eyes and I will never see what the mouse looks like with my eyes closed. I mean, not really anymore, Kay. I think we actually do use 100% of our brain, but different parts of it for different time. Wait, how did I don't even remember getting your crown. I play movies and songs in my head clearly. Yeah, like, I don't know if that's rare or not. Like, I don't know if it's more common to not be able to imagine anything or if it's more common to be able to imagine stuff. But I would assume that's a big part of creativity. Like, it could be one way or another. I don't know if it's more normal to be able to imagine stuff or less normal or what, but it is literally impossible to me. Which is probably why when it comes to actual creative stuff, I just suck so bad at it. I don't know, okay? It's hard to explain. Like, some people don't even think. Like, some people don't have any thinking capabilities at all. It's called, somebody in TikTok is saying it's called Aphantasia. So it's rare to be able to imagine things. Like, some people don't even think. Like, they just do things. Like, they don't, yeah, like what you're saying, Kay, like they don't hear a voice talking for their thoughts. Like some people like don't even like really think. Like when I'm thinking, I hear myself in my brain talking. Some people don't even do that. I mean, my childhood was pretty good. Like I said, I don't know if the diagnosis was correct or not. Like, there's a lot of interesting things. Really, so I'm assuming aphantasia is rare. So I'm assuming most people in here cannot close their eyes and actually imagine an object. Bro, just do it. Own eyes open. Keep my own eyes open. No, it's not intrusive thought. It's not intrusive thoughts. I do have those though. Very, very, very rarely. Not anymore, like at all. Yeah, I've definitely seen myself in third person a long, long time ago, though. I don't have like any. I take a lot better care of my mental health than I used to. Like when I was younger, like I used to split. Like I used to split into multiple personalities, but not anymore. Not that I can remember anywhere. Like it doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, it's inner monologue, okay? Yeah, that's what that is. It's inner monologue. Yeah, like I don't know, not having inner monologue is crazy to me. Those who can't hear their own thoughts is called anindophasia. So okay, so if you can imagine things when you close your eyes, it's called aphantasia. And if you cannot hear your own thoughts, if you do not have inner monologue, it's called anindophasia. My brain's always like that. It never stops. Good night, Philip. That inner monologue keeps me up so long at night. I literally just can't sleep half the time. I lay down and like I literally just think about stocks and nonsense and stream. Good night, Philip. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Some of these like, what the hell? Some of these like issues or like classifications we're talking about, there's a good chance some of these will like become the norm and other things will be almost completely phased out. I mean, just hit every single shot. These games feel so ridiculous when you're not streaming. Well, these games feel so ridiculous when you stream them. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to explain that. Just do it. These IEMs are blessings 3 by Moondrop Lab. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my nephew has a nonverbal autism. He's pretty cool though. He's like he's never said a word. Good night, Loki. Sorry I couldn't end on a dub. Yeah, I'm like things like that are crazy. If we're having any intelligent conversation or any interesting conversation, my YT chat either does very bad in viewership wise, or I get a lot of trolls. But they're not doing too bad with this conversation. They're being pretty chill. The chat is starting to hurt though. Carrie Jiang, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today? Yeah, but like if I'm talking about space or aliens or evolution, like YT chat just starts crashing. Loki with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Loki. I mean, I don't really have any personality issues. Not like I used to. Like I'm 25. I don't have like any alternate personalities. I haven't in like years. But if I stopped taking care of myself and started doing dumb shit every day, I mean, yeah, they probably would come back if I wasn't taking good care of myself. That's why you hate the people that pay to do this? Hate who? What do you mean? No, I don't. The constant trolls and weirdos that come in chat and cause problems, yeah, I don't like those guys. Obviously. I'm pretty sure you're one of them. I'll probably never play Reload ever again. Every time I play Reload, I'm in a bad mood. Actually, YT chat's being quite normal. It's TikToks that's starting to be weirdos. What a shocker. Yeah, I'm like on the edge of normal. Like I'm pretty normal. I mean, how does this guy hit shots like that genuinely? You're doing what you want, taking care of your family. You're literally doing nothing wrong. But I appreciate that, Supreme. I'm not doing much taking care of my family, bro. They're taking care of me, man. But I do plan on taking care of my mom in the future and making sure her retirement's good. I can't take credit for taking care of my family, bro, because I don't do anything. I live with my mom. Yeah, I give her money sometimes for bills and stuff, but not much. Not nearly as much as what she does for me. I do use keys to switch weapons. I use 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scroll wheel is terrible. Don't use it. Scroll wheel is for picking up weapons for me. I gotta do a bunch of stuff today, guys. Best Call of Duty, Black Ops 3, probably. I really like Black Ops 3's multiplayer. Zombies is probably Black Ops 1 or 2, I think. Yeah, Saw 23. Saux, that's what we're listening to, I think. Wait, was that what we're listening to? Yeah, I've been to a bar a few times. It's not really like a good time for me. Okay, I don't believe in souls. I think that concept is just ridiculous. I think a concept of souls, I personally just think it's utterly ridiculous. I think the reasons have inner monologue is because we developed a more sophisticated language than any other species. Like the language humans have developed, like I think it has furthered the intelligence of the entire species by a lot. So my dog doesn't have inner monologue? How would your dog possibly have inner monologue? Like, no, they don't. But if a dog was a smart enough species to develop a sophisticated language, I think they would have inner monologue. Like, think about it. How would a caveman that just spoke in grunts have inner monologue? Top 3 things you've added to Fortnite, bro? I don't know. I don't know. Nitro medallion, probably all medallions. Nitro medallion, slide medallion. That's an interesting question. I really liked the Wrecker shotgun before it got nerfed. But okay, no, I don't believe in souls or any of that. I think it's all nonsense. I think the only reason humans have inner monologue is because we developed a more sophisticated language. I think how would a caveman that only speaks in grunts, how would that guy have inner monologue? Words don't exist to that guy. Like, thinking doesn't exist to that guy. Right? You guys see what I'm saying? Like, in his mind, it's only like, I need hunger. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all instincts. How would an organism that doesn't have a developed language, how would they think? Like, genuine question, guys. How would somebody that doesn't have a language developed, how would they think? Uh, 23, if you don't want to be in the stream, bro, you can leave. Yeah, my stream gets to talk about whatever they want, man. If you don't like it, then you don't have to be here. Interesting Conversations is a huge staple of this stream, man. If you want to listen to a streamer talk about some, like, Fortnite stuff, then go watch a streamer talk about Fortnite stuff. Like, this isn't your stream to come in here and tell people they can't start interesting conversations. But go watch a boring-ass stream, then. It's that simple, bro. You don't come in my stream, basically never been here before, and immediately start telling people they can't talk about stuff they want to talk about. That's just stupid. Like, you don't get to come in my stream and do that, bro. Yeah, but just because something can do something doesn't mean it's actually thinking. Just because a gorilla crawls up a tree, grabs a banana, peels it, and eats it, that doesn't mean the gorilla is sitting there and thinking, I need a banana, I'm gonna go get a banana. They're not thinking that. They're not having that monologue. When you're eating food and your dog's hungry and your dog goes, whoa, 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 your dog's not thinking, oh, they're making food. Your dog just knows it's hungry. They're not thinking. They're not having inner monologue. How would we know that? I mean, I guess we wouldn't know that. But I mean, how would we know that? Like, we wouldn't know that. being hungry and developing a plan to get food are different. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, we don't know that, but we don't know it to an extent, but we certainly do know it. Kind of. We know an ant isn't thinking. We know an ant is not like, oh, I need food. There might be some sugar I smell over there. We know an ant is not doing that. They're just hungry. They know what food is. They smell it. They start moving towards it. Like an ant is not doing that. I don't think basically any animal can have like actual, I don't even think humans could have thoughts before the development. I'm driving the bus. I don't even think humans could think if we did not have a sophisticated language developed. I mean, Tavlon, have you seen the people in the chat sometimes? And just do it. We know that because some humans don't even have inner monologue. We know it's possible because some humans can't even think. Okay, I don't like getting into that conversation, bro, because, like, we're gonna have religious gurus and shit in here trying to argue with me about stupid stuff, bro. Like, I don't know, but I believe everything a human does has, I don't believe souls exist. I believe it's all some kind of scientific biochemistry or chemistry or biology or whatever. That's the problem with like the soul conversations. Some religious guru always gets on my case every single time. I don't claim to know, I don't care, and I don't want to talk about things that potentially disagrees with other people's beliefs or whatever, but like I think it's all biology. All science, all biology. Fuck, but please don't do this to me right now. Deaf people still have a sophisticated language. Probably the ULX. I mean, yeah, just do it. I mean, it's evolution, man. It's evolution. You're fine, King. Get the smaller final mouse, Soyoko. In my opinion, it's all evolution. Just do it. You could say that about anything. And like, there are organisms out in the universe. There are other organisms somewhere. It's mathematically impossible that there's not. The whole purpose of life, in my opinion, is the universe experiencing itself. Not everything needs a purpose, you know? Like, if you get in your car and just drive around for fun, what's your purpose? Nothing. You're just driving around. No, look, man, just do it. Whatever your beliefs are, that's great. I'm not going to sit here and try to argue and disprove your points or whatever. I don't want to talk about religion. I don't want to talk about any of that bullshit. I follow science to the T. Okay? And those are philosophical questions. I am very confident the evolution and the history of Earth and the scientific studies we have done I firmly believe that is the chronological and correct order of things and positions that happened. You know? That's the thing. Okay? And like, assuming we need a creator to have a purpose is just ridiculous, you know? You know? If I paint a rock because I'm bored, there's no purpose to that. And if there was an omnipotent God, we could still be created without a purpose. I mean, look, whatever you guys want to believe, I mean, evolution is real. I mean, trying to say evolution is not real, I mean, it's just quite frankly ridiculous. Like, again, you know, I don't care to know. If you're looking at the wrong purpose. You think we should have a purpose because we're taught and we teach our descendants that there's supposed to be a purpose. I believe the reason religion was invented is because people fear death and they wanted something to look forward to. Yeah, it's a theory. It's a theory, Danox. For sure. Gravity is a theory. Space is a theory. Time is a theory. Thermodynamics are a theory. That's how science works. Theories can still be objectively true. Just so you know. Is gravity real? It's just a theory. When you jump, do you go down? Not everything sleeps. Not every animal sleeps. Because that's not what evolution is. That's not what evolution is. We have two humans on an island. We have two humans on an island. One side is not tall enough to get the fruit on the trees. The other humans are tall enough to grab the fruit on the trees. The short humans all die. The taller humans are alive because their environment pushed them to evolve in that way because of natural selection. Right? If evolution wasn't real, we wouldn't have been able to turn wolves into dogs. If evolution wasn't real, we wouldn't be able to breed two small dogs together and get a smaller dog. Nobody's attacking me, 23. You're fine. We like these conversations. That's the thing. If evolution isn't real, like, if evolution wasn't real, we wouldn't have these things. If evolution wasn't real, organisms wouldn't change at all. If evolution was not real, the first organisms on the planet would have stayed the exact same. Right? Us, like two small dogs breeding together and getting another smaller dog, that is evolution, even if it's us breaking the way it's supposed to go. Humans slowly getting taller, humans slowly getting smarter, that's evolution. Because all the stupid people die and the smarter people stay alive. And the smarter people make technology that makes them even smarter, right? Yeah, but that's not, nobody said that, just do it. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. That's not the theory. That's not even close. The first humans came from sapiens and Neanderthals. How can nobody say they're not afraid of death? Very, very, very easy. I'm not scared of back shots from Shaq. I've never done that, and I'm still not scared of it. Very easily, you can say you're not scared of death. It's very simple. Like, what do you mean? It's very easy to say that. Like, Johnny Sins has never came up to my crib and been my dentist, and I know I'm not scared of that happening. But that's not true. So like, we have witnessed evolution in real time. Everything you know about from science, it's all theorized. It's all theories. Gravity is a theory, but yeah, we know it's true. And that's how everything in the scientific community is. A theory doesn't have to be something that's proven wrong or right. Gravity is a theory. Gravity means if you jump, you fall back. Okay, well, the guys that theorize it, I mean, they're just absolutely ridiculous. Evolution is only a theory. That's how all scientific breakthroughs are. They're all theories, guys. Nobody alive has ever witnessed any of it. That's not true. That's not true. That is literally just not true. That's the thing. I have witnessed evolution. I have witnessed evolution. Two small dogs breed, you get a smaller dog. You get another smaller dog, those two smaller dogs breed, that dog is getting even smaller. That is evolution. Breeding specific genetic lines from pugs or huskies or golden retrievers, that is evolution. Whether we like it or not. It might be not, it's not natural selection, but it is evolution. That is evolution on a basic level. So like, okay, this thought process, just do it, that a wolf cannot become a pug, but a wolf can become a pug, which we all know is true. A wolf became a pug. We know that. We have tested their genetics and we have seen the similarities. We know that that pug 500,000 years ago was a wolf. Now, saying that a wolf can turn into a pug, but a monkey can't turn into a human is just preposterous to me. Like, look, I think, guys, like disputing evolution, I think it's crazy. I think it is literally crazy. Like, that is literally crazy to me. We have seen evolution in real time, constantly. We have seen it in real time. Like, we have literally watched it in real time. In fact, us as humans have forced evolution on multiple species. Cats, dogs, food, fruit. We have forced these plants to breed and fertilize with other plants that produce more of the organism or whatever. More fruit, more banana, more apple. We have seen it in real time. That doesn't make any sense because why is there still monkeys and apes? Why are there still wolves if there's dogs? Just do everything you've said can also apply to wolves and dogs. Why are there wolves then? Why are there dogs? Some theories are proven wrong. Like, you're saying, why is there still monkeys if we didn't come from monkeys? We came from sapiens and Neanderthals and sapiens have a distant relative of a monkey. I mean, yeah, we can say that, okay, but we have seen microorganisms on asteroids. Like, we've seen evolution in real time, guys. Like, even in humans, look at the different humans that migrated all to different continents around the world. There's a reason their physical characteristics better suit the environments they ended up in. There's a reason in hotter climates, people are darker. There's a reason in colder climates, people are hairier. Like, we have witnessed evolution in real time. Saying if humans evolved from monkeys, then why are there still monkeys? That makes literally no sense. Because there are still wolves, and dogs are clearly an evolutional descendant of dogs. We know from science itself that nothing plus nothing can't make something. So how does the universe come about in the first place? I mean, we can say the same thing. We can say the same thing about carbon or ice or whatever. Like, it's all atoms. We can say the same thing about everything. Okay, if nothing can't come from nothing, then what created the creator? And if nothing can come from nothing, what created the creator that created that creator? And if nothing can't create nothing, what creator created that created the next creator that created the creator after that? That's bullshit. Like, you can't just, that makes no sense. Like, look at elephants and mammoths. Mammoths and elephants are clearly an evolutionary design. The world got hotter, mammoths slowly lost their tusk size and their hair. I mean, that's common sense. If you take mammoths in a snowy biome and you slowly move them into a hotter desert climate, they are going to lose their hair because the animals with less hair are going to survive and the animals with more hair are going to overheat and die. If nothing, you can't say nothing can't create nothing, so that's why God is real or creator is real, because what created that creator and what created the creator that created that creator, and it's a never-ending loop of bullshit. Which is why I believe evidence. I believe evidence and deductive reasoning. We know evolution is real. We have seen it in DNA. We can say like, oh, it's not real all we want, but like, if you get a thermometer and check the thermometer, you check the temp of ice, and then you check the temp of a rock, and you say, oh, that ice is colder, and then you guys just go, oh, well, there's no proof. Like, we have genetic DNA similarities in almost every organism on the entire planet. That's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Like, how is the universe created? I personally believe every black hole in the universe will converge, and once all the black holes converge, this isn't fact, I don't know if this is theory, but once all the black holes converge, there will be so much matter and mass in a space that it will just explode. Big Bang, right? And then in some places, you will get the right elements, right? The periodic table of elements, you will get some right combinations of elements that can create a climate, clouds, rain, whatever. And then from rain and differences changing, I think that's how the first single-celled organisms appeared. What if a seed fell, it rained, it created the first human? For sure, bro. No one can really prove what. I mean, evolution is, for a fact, real. Right? And that being said, like, if you guys want to believe in a creator and you guys want to believe in an evolution, that's fine. But we have scientific proof that evolution is real. We know evolution is real. But yes, you can claim that a creator created the first organism. Sure. The first single-celled organism. You can claim a creator, like, made the perfect climate that made, you could say a creator just created the perfect environment, and that environment created life. You can say whatever the hell you want, but I know for a fact, dude, that's not what a theory means, Dano. You're so fucking dumb. That's not what a theory means. That is not what a theory means. No, it is not, brother. No, it is not. No, it is not. We have literally seen... Dude, a scientific theory is never going to be confirmed as fact. It just isn't. That's not how scientific theories work. A theory is an experiment with different variables that proves the theory is correct. I could have a theory that the sky is blue. Like, it's, yeah, exactly. You're confusing theory and hypothesis. Like, this is a theory. Objects in motion stay in motion. Objects not in motion don't move. Like, that is a theory, but that is clearly true. Because if you throw a mouse and I let go, the mouse will move, right? Now, this object is not moving, right? It is a theory that an object not in motion doesn't just be in motion. So you're telling me that my mouse staying still and not moving without me putting a force onto it, you're saying it's going to move by itself, right? Like Newton's laws of motion are theories, or Newton's theories, or whatever. Like, an object in motion stays in motion. An object not in motion won't start moving without external force. So you're saying right now, if this mouse doesn't move, that's a theory, right? Right? That's literally what you're saying. You realize that, right? If this mouse stays still and nobody moves it and it doesn't move on its own, that theory is correct, whether we like it or not. An object not in motion isn't in motion. An object pushed on of an external force, that means it's in motion. Like, dude, gravity is a theory, bro. If you jump, do you fall back down? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Gravity is a theory. If you jump, you fall back to the ground. Or you're saying that's just a guess? You're saying that's just hypothesis? Gravity is a theory, bro. Gravity. Gravity is a literal theory. But we see evolution in real time. Like, we have seen it. We do it. Someone had to create it. Like, someone had to create the theory, sure. Yeah, but that argument doesn't make any sense. Because if somebody had to create the planet and somebody had to create the universe, then somebody had to create the creator that created the universe. And if that's true, the God you follow isn't the right God anyway, because somebody created that God. You can't say nothing can't be created from nothing, so there has to be a God, because somebody had to create that God, which would mean we're following the wrong God. That makes no sense. I think you can believe both evolution and creation as well, but it doesn't follow the typical line of the Bible. And that's what I just got into a little bit ago. You know, if you guys think a creator started the Big Bang, or, you know, created the perfect environment to have life, or whatever, that's totally valid. That's your own version of your beliefs that you want to believe in. I totally respect that. But, like, saying God came down and put a bunch of humans and put a bunch of monkeys and dogs, like, that's just false. It's just not true. We've proven it false multiple times through multiple studies, through multiple hypotheses, whatever. Like, we have proven that wrong multiple times. Like, saying evolution is not real is just ridiculous to me. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Evolution has been proved multiple times through a crazy amount of facts. I mean, and even if it wasn't proved, we see it in real time. Your life is restricted. We got religious people in my chat we got religious people in my chat reporting me for harassment and bullying because I am talking about a topic. Oh my God, brother. Oh my God. Yeah, you guys are crazy. And this is another thing. Do you guys think a religious person would ever think to themselves, oh my God, this guy is having a debate about science. I'm going to report this guy so I can ruin his income, his source of living, his happiness, his dreams. Like, do you guys think a true religious person would go out of their way to do that? Do you think a religious person would think to themselves, I don't like that this guy is having a conversation about a topic. I'm going to report him and try to ruin my life, ruin his life. Right? Do you guys think that's something a true person that actually follows the religion the right way? Do you think that's something they would do? Report a 25-year-old chasing their dreams to be a streamer because he's debating science? He's debating, you know? Like, do you think that's something a truly religious person with no hate in their heart would do? No, absolutely not. A true religious person with no judgment or hate in their heart would not do that. They would not report somebody. They would not report somebody for having a debate. No, they wouldn't. It's not something that would happen. And another thing that people really get on, like, if there was a creator, they left us long ago. The fact that we can have an all-powerful, all-knowing, all-caring God is not possible. Because an all-knowing, all-caring God would not say, follow my rules, worship me, or I'm going to torture you for the rest of your life. That is not something an all-knowing, all-caring, omnipotent? I can't remember the word. Like, that is not something an all-caring, all-powerful, all-knowing creator would do. A all-knowing, all-powerful, all-caring creator would not say, worship me or burn. That is not something that would ever happen. Never. It is not possible. Omniscient. Like, it is literally not possible. Another thing, if you guys want to believe in a creator, that's fine, but it's not some creator that's trying to make us a perfect world. Like, it's just not true. And another thing, like, if you believe, right, all-knowing, all-powerful God, right? If we have an all-knowing, all-powerful God, that God is all-knowing. So he knows younger people are dying from cancer. And he knows he can stop that cancer because he's all-powerful. And he's all-kind, and then he lets them die. It is not possible to have an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-kind creator and have the evils that we have in this world. It is not possible. It is literally not possible. If we had an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-kind God, he wouldn't say, follow me, worship me, or get tortured for the rest of millennial. That is not something a good person would do. That is not something a good creator would do. Think about how that is. Think about if a president said that. Think about if a president said that. Vote for me or get thrown in prison for the rest of your life. Think about that. Think about that. That is not something that can happen. It is just not. It is not possible. It is literally not possible. It is completely impossible. Whatever, guys. Like, look, man. Like, I don't care what you guys think, man. If you guys want to follow and have faith in somebody that will literally burn you in hell for all of eternity because you don't believe in him, but murderers and other horrible people that do have faith are going to go there and hang out with you, I am good. I am totally good. I am totally good, man. There's too many gaps that you guys got to realize. I personally don't think I've been disrespectful, but that's the thing. They sit here and get me riled up. It is just quite frankly ridiculous. Look, saying a murderer can go to heaven if they have faith, and saying a really good, perfect person that's not religious is going to burn in hell for all of eternity, that is quite frankly absolutely ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. That's not true. People come in my stream and push this shit on me every single day. That is not true. People come in my stream and push religion on me every single day. You can say nobody's pushing on you all you want, but yes, it is. They come in my stream and they say, have faith or go to hell. That is quite frankly fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Look, man, if a murderer goes to heaven for having faith, but a good person burns in hell for all of eternity for not being religious, I know where I would rather be. I would know where I would rather be. If good, supportive, really nice, really encouraging people burn in hell for not having faith, I would like to burn in hell with them. That's the reality of it. That is the reality of it. If a good omnipotent creator that's all powerful is going to torture good people for the rest of their life for not getting on their hands and knees to worship, then I know where I would rather be. And that's the reality of it. Look, guys, you can believe in a creator and believe in evolution. You can believe whatever you want. Nobody is telling you guys to believe the cookie cutter boxes and books that we as people have decided, right? You guys can believe whatever you guys want. Literally, I don't care. I don't have anything against religious people, nothing. I love religious people that are supportive, nice, and encouraging. But that's the thing. The fact that a murderer can go to heaven for doing literally just for having faith, but a good person gets tortured for all of eternity is just ridiculous. That is not something an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good creator would do. That is just not something an all-powerful, all-knowing, all-creator would ever, 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 ever do. Ever. Not in the history of mankind. Never. And if that is true, if I was the creator, it wouldn't be like that. It wouldn't be like that. You wouldn't have to worship me. Good people would have a good spot. Bad people would have a bad spot. That's how that works. Like, you can't do that. You can't say all-knowing, all-kind, all-powerful. Oh, if you don't worship me, you're going to hell for all of eternity. Oh, you've never heard a fly? You've never gotten a fight? You've never called anyone a bad name? Nope, don't fucking care. Burn. You didn't worship me. What? What? Like, dude, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Is that not ridiculous? Is that seriously not ridiculous? Genuinely, is that not ridiculous? And if what I'm saying does hold truth, which I think it does, that would only mean one thing, and that would mean our creator is evil. What if a president did that? What if a president did that? What if a president got up on a podium and said, vote for me or I'm going to throw you in prison for the rest of your life? Would you guys get on your hands and knees and vote? It's just quite frankly ridiculous to me, man. And if I did offend any religious people in here, if you guys believe that I don't have any understanding of how it works, that's fine. I can show you guys my Bible if you guys want. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Religion and non-religious, it's all upbringing. If you're upbrought in America, you're going to be Christian, you're going to be Catholic. If you're upbrought in a Muslim country, you're going to be Muslim. It's just the way the world works. Your faith, your religion is entirely dependent, almost entirely dependent outside of atheism. You are almost entirely dependent specific religions. Not being religious versus not being religious. I'm not saying being religious versus not being religious. I'm saying the actual type of religion you follow. It is 100% based on upbringing. 100%. Which is why a majority of every single country on the entire planet has a majority of one specific religion and not a split. It doesn't have to be sad or depressing to not have a creator. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, I know, Sarah. I try not to get into it, but people really sit here. Exactly. Most people who are brought up in a Catholic family are not just magically Muslim. Exactly. And vice versa. The specific religion you follow is almost always based on nurture, where you are born and where you are raised. Every single time. Like 99% of the cases. And you guys got to realize it's a win-win for me anyway. It's a win-win for me anyway. I've been a very good person my entire life. I've done very, very few things wrong. I'm not a horrible, terrible person that's attacking people and robbing people and doing what? If I burn in hell because I didn't want to get on my hands and knees, that's totally fine. That's totally fine by me. I believe I'm a pretty good person. Like, that is totally fine by me. That's the thing. That's the thing. You know, if I burn in hell for all of eternity as a good person because I didn't worship another man on my hands and knees. By the way, that's quite sus. Oh, wait. Being sus is a sin. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Getting on your hands and knees for a creator is sus. But getting on your knees for a guy is sus. Wait. No matter what, you lost. Wait, that's crazy. And, you know, I have had a lot of experience with religious people that are very hateful. You know, I get the mission religion has, and it's to make the world a better place for the most part. And I do really support that. You know, I know some very caring, some very nice religious people. I also know a lot of religious people just use it as an excuse to be a super terrible piece of shit. That's the thing. That's the thing. If I burn in hell for all of eternity as a good person because I did not worship somebody, that is fine by me, guys. That is totally fine by me. That is totally fine by me. That's the thing. People can't even debate the things I'm saying. Like, nobody has given me a single good debate for what I'm saying. And again, I think you guys absolutely can be religious and believe in a creator. I think you guys can absolutely be religious and believe in a creator, but evolution is real. Evolution is real. But in my opinion, there's too many logical gaps. No, there's just too many logical gaps. Exactly, Fipple. Exactly. It's fear-mongering. It's a cult, you know? Again, I have done some research on the Bible. I have not completely read the Bible all the way through. No, absolutely not. My grandparents are apostolic Christians, and I'm very supportive of them. Very, very, very good people. But, like, you guys gotta understand, no matter what way you look at it, beliefs are skewed by society, no matter what. This is why we see the Old Testament, the New Testament, whatever. Why did man find what? That's the thing. Like, guys, I'm not trying to tell you to not be religious. I'm not trying to explain to you guys why you shouldn't be religious. At the end of the day, society morphs. Society, culture, it morphs things. There, by all means, there could be a creator. By all means, there couldn't be a creator. I don't care either way. But the reality of it is science is outpacing Bible. It just is. We've had multiple scientific theories completely dismantle everything religious that we know. By all means, there could be a creator. There absolutely could be. But the conversation that this creator came down and touched the earth and gave this guy powers and told Adam and Eve not to eat the apple and this and that, and it's just quite frankly ridiculous. It just is ridiculous. It just is. And we know this because science has proved multiple things in the Bible completely wrong. That being said, if you guys want to follow your own version of religion that you guys want to follow, there is no harm in that. At least I believe, right? If you're religious and you believe in God and you follow science and you believe in evolution, nowhere in the Bible does humans say that you're going to go to hell. You can believe in these things I'm explaining. You can believe in science and you can be religion, because if religion is real, all sins are forgiven. So even if you believe God didn't do the things the right way, even if you believe good people should be able to go to heaven, even if they're not faithful, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because if you are religious, all sins are forgiven. I personally, not religious at all. I don't care. I'm not trying to deal with it. I will never be religious. But like, the reality of it, it's like the telephone game, guys. If I told my grandma that there's a turtle walking on the road, and my grandma told that to my mom, and my mom told that to her cousin, it's going to get so confused and jumbled. I played this game in school. How many times do you guys think that has happened over a book through thousands and thousands and thousands of people? Like, that's the thing. You got to remember, it has been so construed in so many different directions. I'm not religious. I'll never be religious. I don't see the logic in it. But if you guys are religious and you believe good people should go to heaven and you believe terrible people should go to hell, even if they're faithful, that is totally fine. That's the point of religion. All sins are forgiven. Faith is key. That's the whole point. Do I have faith? No, I don't care. You know, I don't want to be disrespectful to anyone. That being said, I'm not religious. I don't want to sit here and give you guys my logical points on why I'm not religious, because there's no point. There's no sense in it, right? At the end of the day, that's the whole point of religion. There's no evidence. It's all faith. If there was evidence, then it wouldn't be faith. That's the whole point. Yeah, I agree, Hobbit. All good, all powerful, all knowing God cannot exist in the world we live in. 100%. Also, you know, I don't want to disrespect people's religion. Again, religion should be followed whatever way you guys want to follow it. That's the whole point. Yeah, bud. Well, I think it's a sin to have TTV in your name, so I condemn you to hell, bub. Like, look, guys, follow your own path, guys. Invent your own religion. That's the thing. Invent your own religion. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody's beliefs, and I hope you guys don't think I have been disrespectful at all. If I have been, I completely 100% apologize. We can talk about stocks. We can talk about anything you guys want. I'm sorry, guys. People bring it up, and you guys get me all riled up. Yeah, I love these conversations. I love these conversations, you know. That's what I'm here for. I like you guys educating me. I like being educated. Like that's the thing. But if you guys think some God told some human that all LGBT people should be stoned in the Bible, you are out of your mind. That was never ever said to anybody. No way. No way that was ever said to anybody. A God that creates life isn't just going to take away a life take away life because of the way you live. That's not, no. There is so much hate spewed in the Bible that it is crazy. And we've seen this in real time. We've seen the Bible change from the Old Testament to the Newer Testament, which is a lot more loving and caring. We've seen it change in real time. How is it being changed? Do you think God is actively coming down here and telling people, hey, like, let's change it for human culture? Like, no. But there absolutely could be a creator. I have no idea. But I personally don't believe he's down here watching us, messing with stuff, telling us what to do, muddling with stuff. If there was a creator, I believe he set up the systems. He set up the systems to create life. I do not believe he's all up in our business and doing a bunch of things. Timey, you're not talking about my religion, are you? Or not my religion. You're not talking about my stream, are you? All right, I'll change this. I'll change the topic of conversation. Do you guys think I was respectful? If you guys think I was disrespectful in any capacity, please let me know, because I would like to know it. Because I will avoid doing it again if this conversation ever comes up again. You know? Like, you know? I feel like I was respectful as I possibly could be, you know. My grandparents are super religious. I would hate to disrespect them in any capacity. But, like, the logical parts of my brain, they just don't get it. I personally do not believe a creator set these systems up. But by all means, a creator definitely could have made sure carbon was in the right place at the right time to create life. I have no idea. But I do not think he's here meddling with our affairs. I don't care to know. It's not. It doesn't have anything to do with my life. It never will. I don't mind offending old heads. Hi, Jada. Hi again. Did I miss your hi earlier? I do apologize if you guys did not like this conversation or it got disrespectful or you guys feel like I'm too worked up. I love debating. But hey, I'll tell you guys what. Whatever dumbass that reported my TikTok trying to attempt to hurt my career and my livelihood and my life because I'm explaining my thoughts and my logical conclusions, just so you know, you do not follow the religion the way you're supposed to. And I'll see you when I burn, bub. Because that's some bull. That's some very, very much bull. No, I'm not, Arena, I'm not. Logically, at a base level, it's just, no, it's not working out. I agree. I agree. I don't feel like I called anybody ridiculous. I made a few points, and I said some of those points are ridiculous, but again, you know. I know some of you guys like the conversation, but a lot of people are not very open-minded, and a lot of people have problems with it. I know, Pulliver, I know. But we should keep the name calling to ourselves. Again, guys, like, I just really want you guys to remember that the telephone game does exist. If you tell somebody one thing and tell them to tell someone else, eventually, after enough people are told, and they tell someone else, and they tell someone else, and they tell someone else, it is going to get so jumbled up. I highly suggest you guys follow and believe wherever path takes you. Seriously. You know? You don't need a book to believe in a creator. Like, you don't need a book to believe in an afterlife. You just don't. Okay? And that's just how I feel. Hi, I'm in your game. I saw you were the bus driver. I'm just a girl. What skin are you wearing? What skin are you wearing? Stay safe somewhere and tell me what skin you're wearing. I'll wipe the lobby. I got a crown. I'll let you get the dub. Becca, right? Hide somewhere. I'll try to wipe everyone. Stay away from me. Stay safe. It's going good, Jada. How are you doing? People that put mayo on hamburgers should repent. Problem nowadays, everyone is so damn sensitive. This is why we can't just have normal conversations. It doesn't help the way my personality is. Hey, Tommy, how are you? Pluto, don't fall, don't simp, don't fall for it. Everyone gotta catch the hands equally. You know, look, I don't want to talk about this anymore, guys. But if I did, like, you know, I have watched LGBT people, you know, debate and talk about stuff in Bibles, and I have read the quotes, and whether or not it is true or whatever, at the end of the day, man, I could never follow or support something that tells people they are condemned because, you know, they're LGBT or whatever. I personally do not believe that. That is just crazy to me. Oh my gosh! Like, trust me, guys, like, if it wasn't biology, I wouldn't like women anymore. They have caused a massive amount of problems. But biologically, just like women. There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones. It'll change, Tommy. It'll change. In the next couple 100 years, it will change. And I promise you, it'll get a lot more supportive. We won't be there for it, but I promise you, the direction it's going, in a couple 100 years, it will change. Enough of that. Enough of that, guys. I do apologize. Ruda, thank you for the follow. Justin, thank you for the follow. Ice Queen. What is that? Is that the, like, diamond skin? How was work today? Yeah, you did, Tommy. I don't know. I don't know, Becca. You might have to win this. How many rivalries do you have? Becca, how many rivalries do you have? No, no! No, no, no! No, please! Ah, please! Oh my! Dude, this girl's got 1,136 wins. Talking about, I'm just a girl, I don't want to fight you. What? What should I do, guys? 1,000 rivalry wins? She don't need an extra dub. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, she needs to catch the hands. That's nuts. What? Oh, the wind glider. You could stream beside me. I'd give you the dub. Hey, guys, fine. Nah, I'm gonna give her the win. I already said I would. I'm not worried about it. Look, guys, I'm not just being a good person. Like, she'll love my stream forever if I give her the win. Like, that's what you guys gotta realize. Like, I gotta do it for the business. Relentless Arena, people have already asked us to change the subject. I think I know who you're talking about. And I've seen some of his arguments before, and I totally get it. But, like... No, I'm not, JR. You already got it in duos. With who? With who? I can't breathe. I don't know if I want anything vaulted. Rusty with the 4-month sub-dub. Why do you got a headache, Gray? Rusty with the 95 stream streak. Good morning, Honest. I'm doing great today. She is my rival. Where did you park your spaceship? You play like an extraterrestrial? Slay. Shh, we can't tell everyone. They'll put me in a cage. They'll put me in a cage if they know I'm from space. What? I think any object would be, Tommy. I got a glizzy. If that thing started floating in real life, moving towards me, that'd be crazy, bro. I'd be so terrified. No, I don't know. House maybe. Who likes the cage? Bro. What's up, Oreo? How have you been? How's everything going? I don't see you much anymore. Thank you so much for the follow, Chelsea. Chelsea. When I see your name spelled like that, I always want to call you Chelsea. Hey, Becca, is there someone near you? Is there anybody by you? Like, have you heard any fights over there? Chelsea, how have you been, Baka? I don't think there's anyone nearby. I've been great. I hope the bevs are good. I've been drinking a lot of bevs. I don't double pump the shredder usually. What's up, Linky? What? No way. No way. This girl's got 1,200 rivalry wins and a crown. And she says, I'm just a girl. I don't want to fight you. This is crazy. Why am I giving a Mega Sweat a win? Yo, this is crazy. Why did I just give a Mega Sweat a win? All right. Becca, you better... I think it's Becca. Becca, you better make sure I'm not in your lobby again. You gotta wait till I get into a match because I don't want to fight again. Hobbit, is that guy like a really older guy with like a blonde beard, like a white beard and a white hair? I think I've seen that guy's debates before. You're welcome, Becca. I hope you have good games. Oh, man, my hair is so heavy. Oh, bro, I need a cut. Oh my gosh, I got so much stuff to do today, but like I just don't want to do it. I just like want to play video games. Oh, I don't do any research on it, bro. I already know the logic isn't there. Hey, Baka, I gotta get people in the stream somehow. Pluto's the sweetest. I love you. I appreciate that, Kay. Double X here with 165 stream streak. This is a Quest protein bar. Just shave. It feels so good not having to itch my head, bro. Bro, look at my luscious locks. Stefan, thank you for the Pluto. Brooke, thank you for the Harmy. Oreo, the Harmy, and the Go Popular. Honest with the 10 goats. Thank you guys so much. Do you guys wish for 100k likes by the end of this live? Bro, Pluto, I never see you eat a hearty meal. I can't. I can't eat on TikTok or YouTube or those chats just fall apart. If I eat for 10 minutes on TikTok or YT, the entire rest of my stream will just suck. The viewership will be low. My vibes will be bad because the viewership's low. I'll be stressed. I'll play bad. I can't eat on there. Appreciate that, goat. Bro, I'm really not balding, guys. It's on the top of my head. Yeah, well, Hot Rod always grew a lot faster. Hot Rod never did that good on TikTok. He always did much better on Twitch. All my growth has been from TikTok, so I'm scared of getting off the FYP. Hot Rod's a good guy, though. I bet he does something, though, Chelsea. I bet he readies up and spectates somebody or, like, watches his teammates. I bet he does something. Bye, Double Trouble. I live in Illinois. I did have a egg sandwich today. I was gonna do a blueberry smoothie too, but I was too late. So well, most streamers when they eat, they either hide screen or spectate someone. my content, it's just so much. It's high-paced conversations, like high intelligence conversations, like constant gameplay. My content format is just constant action, and if I take that away, everything crumbles. Other streamers, it might not be so bad because they might be like more likable or more personable. You know, every streamer is watched for a little bit different of a reason. You know, once you take away the high gameplay and the fast-paced conversations, my stream just crumbles. And I don't want to hurt. I don't want to hurt one individual stream because I know it'll impact my growth in the future. I don't mind, guys. I eat before stream. Like, I don't want to sit on stream and eat anyway, man. People make weird comments like, I want to chew with my mouth open. I want to get food all over the place. I want to make a huge mess. Like, I don't want to sit here and be like, how are you guys liking the stream? Nah, dude. I ravage those burgers. Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. I don't make messes. I got bad OCD. I don't make any mess. I do freeze my blueberries before I put them in my smoothie. What? What? No, I've never heard of Hell's Gate in Illinois. I think my uncle's sleeping today, actually. You. Slay, if the YT keeps going the way it's been, bro, soon you'll be the only person in here. I prefer to play solos unless the game sucks, and then I'd rather play duo. Oh. That's what I thought. Shitter. Yeah, I prefer solos. Playing with people is too much noise, man. Hi, Ferrari. A Mikey's version, thank you for the follow. They need you to pilot the drones, bro. Yeah, no, I freeze my blueberries. My dad woke me up today to make him a smoothie, but I did not get enough sleep. My dad literally woke me up and asked me to make him a smoothie. Like, bro. What's you 5 games? Oh, my top 5 games of all time? I don't know, but I'm gonna do top 3 in different categories. So I would say Ark Survival Evolved for survival, Fortnite or Halo Reach for multiplayer, and then I would probably go Skyrim for campaign. Top 3. What's up, Crook? I'm from Illinois. Why River Solo? Because there's just too much noise, man. I don't want someone yelling in my ear. I want to talk to chat, bro. I don't know how many hours I have, Crook. I've been playing the game over like 11 years on like 3 different platforms. I haven't done much boss. Do you have much experience in official, Crook? You think you could message me with stuff I need help with sometimes? Don't get me wrong, I have like 6,000, but there's so much in that game, you can never not, you know, like... I am going to T-Con, I believe. I know, I can't wait for robots, bro. Well, I'm just like curious about it. I play PvE. I don't play PvP. I want to make a new character, but like I don't know if I have to transfer my current character or what. But we're about to move over to Genesis. I have 2 tribe mates. Yeah, I'll be doing an IRL content with Sneak. We'll get bevs and stuff. I was really just curious about like if I want to make a second character but have it the leader of the tribe, like do I have to upload my first one, make the second one on the map, make one of my tribe mates leader? You get what I'm saying? Well, I'm not really worried about that right now. We could do that in DMs. But we're about to move over to Genesis. I've only ever beat one boss after like 6,000 hours of playing the game. I just don't always want to get all the way to tech, you know? Sometimes I just want to mess around with a few friends, max my base out, and breed. You know, I don't really want to get cave artifacts and do bosses, but this time it will be. This time I'll be defeating every single boss. PvE official. Not PvP. But I like trading for high melee dinos and breeding them and stuff. We've already got our base spot picked out. I did the same for Ragnarok, bro. I stayed up all night, was first in the server, ran as fast as I could, claimed the best cave on the map. But when I got banned on Fortnite, I had to replace my MOBO, and I lost ownership of my tribe, and I just was so mad. I just was irritated about it. Yeah, Sneak's one of the only streamers I trust, too. Yeah, I'm a PvE guy. That's the one thing I need help with, bro. Like, if I'm in a 3-person tribe and I'm the leader and I want to make a new character to lead that tribe, like, do I have to transfer my character and then make a new one and then make someone else tribe leader? Like, I have no idea. But I'm gonna go through, beat all the bosses, get to level 210 and stuff. I'm excited. I try not to talk about it too much. People find it boring. It's fun. It's fun, Nevea. Wait, Baka, Nevea. Wait, what? I don't know if you responded. I think I responded to Vince. Hey, Nevea. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I was right first time. Since you have started talking about it, I wanted to try the game now. Yeah, dude, Nevea, bro, I'm talking too fast. I keep stuttering. Probably gonna slip up and get banned. Holy. Yeah, Nevea, you try. It's a very, like, fun game. Like, you're just kind of taking care of a base with dinos, hanging out with your friends. I want a new character. I don't want to use the new character to transfer, though, because I need to upgrade my stats so I can get the resources faster. Like, on my current map, I'm using a guy character, and I don't like how he looks, and I want to use a girl character. And I want to make it look good. Did my shotgun not shoot? Like, yeah, cool. Fucking trade, blank him. That's crazy. Dude, literally just clapped that guy so bad. Clapped that guy so bad and still lost somehow because I blinked. That's stupid. I literally shot that guy straight in the face and blinked. That's so dumb. No, I can send pictures on Discord, but I'm not showing you guys the world. Sorry. I can take a picture of my base and stuff and send it in there though. My dinos. That's my alone time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. That would work, Crook. Actually, yeah, you're right. But I need stats, bro. I need stats. In PvE, good base spots are contested by like 10 people off spawn. So I need enough health to tank any dinos. I need higher melee damage so I can get more fiber, more thatch, more wood so I can claim the spot first. Because if I'm even a minute slower than someone else, they'll claim the spot and I won't get it. I'm not there yet. I'll get the new base first and then you can help me figure it out. Like if I want to claim it, dude, if I want to claim the base, like I don't want to tell you guys where the base is in case some op in here is listening and gets on and tries to steal my base spot. Message me on Discord, Crook, if you don't mind. Sorry about this. I know you're in here to chill and watch a stream and you probably don't want to go through a million socials and do a million things. I'm thinking about doing a 5-hour stream, guys. Maybe like 5 hour, 20 minutes. I don't know. I know I've been doing shorter streams lately, but I don't want to burn myself out before the new season. I feel bad, but... This game is on PC. It might be on mobile as well. It's an old game, guys. It's like 11 years old. You tame dinos and you build bases. Super fun. I play PvE. PvP, you fight other players and like claim spots. That game's like almost a full-time job. Even with PvE, like I find myself getting on before stream to feed my dinos. After stream, like it's really intensive game. Especially in official. I'm bad. Oh, I needed that dash. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I think you do need a PC to be a successful streamer. %. 100% you need a PC to be a successful streamer. How many dinos do you have? Right now, I want to say like 18 maybe. I only have like 4 or 5 different ones. I have like 8 or 9 RGs. Best on. I've seen people using consoles and gaming laptop to stream. A laptop is a computer. Do you guys care if I do like a 5-hour stream? I'll send some pictures of my dinos in the Discord, Nevaeh. Nevaeh, have you been mad at me with the shorter streams? My schedule, I'm trying 10 p.m. for a little bit to see if it does better. 100K likes, yes. Yeah, I for sure would burn out. I haven't been able to hit the gym eco. My friend's car fell apart. I was trying to help him to get a new car, but like, bro, he has like no money saved up. I can't just buy a car for him outright. I should be back to 8 hours on the new season. I've just been trying to find a better home-work balance. Spend time with my dad and my uncle and my mom and stuff. Yeah, he's all good. He doesn't have a car, right? He spends all his money. And his girlfriend spends all his money. But it's fine. He's a good dude. Only good friend I've ever had. Well, that's not true. Bishop, thank you for the cheers. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have a longboard. Bro, honestly, like, streaming 8 hours a day, plus, like, eating, showering, and, like, I don't have time to longboard or electric scooter all the way to the gym, bro. And what am I supposed to do? Like, not shower and then go to the gym and then shower after to save time and look like a monster in public? Yeah, I know, man. I don't work out for the muscle growth. Like, I like working out for one, the aesthetics, and the other reason I work out, like, if I'm streaming this long and I'm not like getting active and moving around, like, it tears my body up. And I don't think push-ups would do enough. Do I like bodybuilders? What do you mean? No. I don't like how it looks. Too bulky. I mean, 4 people here fighting every single one of them. Oh, fuck. I want to get off so bad. Like, dude. Like, why is there 4 people there? I had to shoot every single one of them. Unreal. Well, I don't get it. What is that from? I don't get it. Yo, John Roberto, thank you for the high five. Bishop, thank you for the Go Trophy. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys on YT have shown a lot of love today, man. I really appreciate it. Yo, Jonathan with the Galaxy. Man, between Bishop, John Roberto, and Jonathan, man, thank you guys so much. Did you guys know only 1% of people can touch their elbows together? Did you guys know that only 1% of people can do this? Literally touch your elbows together. Only 1% of people can do it. Yeah, the top 1%. The top 1% only can do this. Now, how dumb do you look sitting on your chair or your bed like this, trying to put your elbows together? I know somebody tried that. I know somebody had to try it. How dumb do you feel laying in your bed trying to do this? No way I didn't get at least one person. No way I didn't get at least one person. Bro, my hair's too heavy. That's it, I'm getting cut. Jack, no way I got you. No way I got you guys. Bro, I got so many of y'all with that. No way, Throne. Bishop, thank you for the W. Opinion. Yara, thank you so much, brother. Slay tried it. Jack tried it. Malia tried it. Throne tried it. Kay tried it. No way. You guys are so gullible, bro. Virtual with the 6-month prime time. I'm restarting the song. Sorry, guys. The song's good. I missed it. I tried it. Yo, Bishop with the corgi. Bro, Bishop, thank you so much. Can't believe you guys fell for that. Yo, Katie. I'm on Wi-Fi. Or no, I'm on Ethernet, sorry. Slay, no way you fell for that, bro. Slay, today at like 8 a.m., bro, I'm gonna throw 3K on Nvidia, 3K on Apple. And I think I don't know. 3K on Apple, 3K on Nvidia. I can't, and 3K on Tesla. Yeah, Eco, it's annoying. What do you think of that, Slay? Good? Good idea? I mean, even if it tanks a crazy amount, I mean, it's gonna go up, so I might as well, right? Nevea with the gifted suburb. My wife was like, WTF, what are you doing? Bro. Okay, I'll throw some in AMD as well. Bro, AMD is so expensive now. Bro, this dude's sitting there like this. His like wife's like, what are you doing? You're good. Stream's been good. I honestly, Virtual, I wanted this to be my last game, bro, but you just got in here. I've been doing shorter streams, man, to stop myself from burning out. I feel bad, though. Yeah, I think this is going to be my last game. You don't mind, do you, Virtual? I did it so fast. I knew it, but I still needed to make sure you, Malia, are gullible. I'm going to get you again, Leah, in 2 days. I'm going to get you again. Good. Nice, Soyoka. All right, I'll throw some in. I'll throw some in AMD. Should I just go all in AMD? You think AMD's gonna drop at all? Should I just throw all 6 into AMD? AMD is my highest performing stock right now. Not gonna lie, I done it too. I know, Virtual. I'm sorry, bro. It's like, you think I should just go 9K in AMD? Bro, is it over for me, gang? Is it over for me, guys? Be honest. Did you guys just see that? Is it over for me? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Bro, I'm gonna be looking like Trevor from GTA soon. I can't stop touching my hair, bro. It looks so stupid today. If you hadn't said anything, we would have all shown it to our friends. Slay, so you think I should go all in AMD? Alright. Alright, I'll go. I'll change it then. What about 5K in AMD, 2.5K in Nvidia, and 2.5K in Apple, 2.5K in Tesla? What do you think? Or should I break it down even more and go 6K AMD and then 2K in the other ones? Nvidia, AMD, and Nvidia, Apple, and Tesla haven't been moving too much, so I want to invest in them now before they start moving. Squovat? That's a Pokemon. No, I'm not getting a Buzz. I'm getting Erica soon. When it gets this look, it just gets flat and looks stupid. Nah, I'm not a low taper fade guy. Sounds like a good one. First plan. 5K, wait. 5K AMD, 2.5 Tesla, 2.5 Apple, 2.5 Nvidia. Is that the good idea? Is that the, sorry, bro, I can't remember, like, what I'm saying. What's Squove? That's a Pokemon. Is that the plan, Slay? I was doing all the math yesterday, and it's technically a better investment to just go all in at once. But I don't really want to do that. I read that it's hard because it's so stressful in the mind, but I don't care. Like, I don't care. If my portfolio drops 60%, like, I'm going to stress about it, but I'm not going to sell. Like, I'm not going to sell. I'm going to hold these stocks forever. I got to get them to start moving if I want to be able to get a house. Because I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be able to get a house with just streaming. Okay, Eco. Dude, people have came in here and said you look like Aiden Loss. I've had multiple different people over the years come in my stream and say I look like Aiden Loss. Yeah, maybe Aiden lost weight. My hair just looks terrible today. I'm not gonna dollar cost average. I'm gonna throw quite a bit in. It would be better to just do a lump sum, but I'm gonna do most of my savings in. I'm gonna save about 25K in case I see a big drop, and then I'm gonna average cost my income in anyway. So I'm gonna do both. I like my shampoo and conditioner, Nutrafol shampoo and conditioner, but that's what I'm gonna do, Slay. I'm gonna cost average my paychecks in. But right now, I'm trying to get as much of my savings in as I can before it explodes. I'm going to sit on like 10 to 25K in case I see a big crash, but I'm going to wait like 3 or 4 months. If I don't see a big crash, I'm probably just going to throw it in, bro. You'll lose more opportunities sitting around waiting than you would just throwing it in. I'm not worried about getting rich quick. I'm trying to invest in as stable companies as I can that I think are going to grow. Yeah, I'll probably never sell those companies. Unless I think AMD is gonna just fully go under, then unless I think the company is gonna go bankrupt, then I'm not selling. Yeah. Oh, I forgot, Neve. That's why you've been gone. Austin, that's the thing. Stocks never go down. They almost never go down. Okay, okay. Okay. If you don't go luxurious, there's no way you can't afford a home from streaming. That's just my opinion. I don't know how much you make or anything personal like that. Well, I just can't. I just can't. They're not going to let me get a mortgage. They're not going to let me get a mortgage, and I have so many write-offs that I don't have enough. Bro, I'm not living in a $250,000 shoebox. I don't care. Yeah, you, Neve. Wait, did I say Lenny? Yeah, Lenny. Sorry, Lenny. Sorry, Lenny. I've been spacing. I mix you and Neve up sometimes, I'm gonna be honest. I know who you guys are, though. I mix you guys up, though, sometimes. I don't know why. The system is designed against us. But that being said, bro, I am trying to buy. The house I've been looking at recently is $719,000, which I don't know if you consider that luxurious or not. But if the banks actually saw the correct amount of income I got and didn't see it after adjusted gross income and write-offs and stuff, there's a very good chance I could get a mortgage on a home right now. But also, my family is going through a huge rough patch, so they don't want me to move away anyway. They want me to stay here and live with my mom and dad for a while. Lenny, how was it? I don't know why I mix you guys up. Don't be mad at me. How was the trip, Lenny? Sorry, I'm all over the place. What was a funny first impression? I mean, I can prove income. I have so many write-offs that it lowers my averages by a crazy amount. Like, let's say I made 100K a year, which I don't. At least I haven't yet. If I had 30K in write-offs, my adjusted gross income is going to be 70K instead of 100. And that makes a huge difference when you're trying to apply for a home mortgage. A huge difference. This year, guys, I made 57K before taxes. I made 47K after taxes, but I was only able to work 9 months out of the year. So it was 47K after taxes over 9 months. Which, I mean, it's good money, but it's not like, I'm not like rich, you know, that's like slightly, it's like right on the average income for the American. You do anything other than drinking, Lenny? I don't mind talking about how much money I make. It's really not that big of a deal to me. I'd rather be open and honest with you guys than be like, no, we can't talk about money. Like, I don't really care. I've been trimming for 3 years. I don't know how much I made the second year, but the first year I know I didn't make enough to do taxes. So I probably made like less than 5K my first year. I really couldn't say exactly. Again, I was also only able to work 9 months out of the year. I had a lot of rocky stuff happen last season. GG's, Shaggy, what, was I fighting you? GG's, Shaggy on purple. Yeah, that's pretty good money, son. Oh, yeah, no, I played that really well. Wait, no, you were Shaggy. I appreciate that, bruh. I really appreciate that. How do you afford to get a 700K house on a 50K a year? You save up. You save up for it. You save up for it, Eco. I live with my parents. I'm gonna buy the house cash. For example, like if you were to look up like $5,000 into VOO, $5,000 a month into VOO over the span of 5 years, like I invest all my money, dude. I live with my mom and dad, and every single dollar I make goes straight into investments. About half goes into a pretty stable investment. The other half goes into tech AI stocks. Beanie Boy, I can check. After this game, I'm planning on getting off. I can check. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's not that crazy. I already have a little bit over $100,000 saved up. So I'm already over 15% of the way saved up for a $700,000 house. No, I know, EQ, I know. I'm not living in a box. I have a little bit over 100K saved up right now. Again, I don't like lying to you guys. I like being honest. I like being open. Like, it's not really a big deal to me. Here, let me get on my phone. Actually, I'm gonna say goodbye to TikTok and YT, and I'm gonna talk to Purple for a second. I've fought in here a few times over this year. You're great at the game. I'm like you and play ZB 95% of the time. If you cared about getting more viewers, I'm willing to bet if you grinded leaderboard stats for a season, you'd get loads of exposure. Actually, no, that's not true. I grinded #1 on the solo win leaderboard for the first year and a half, 2 years of my career, and it did absolutely nothing for growth of my stream and viewership. I was #1 solo wins in the world every season for like 2 years straight. It brought almost no growth to my stream. When I swapped over to solo squads and went for better clips, my stream exploded. And another thing you got to remember, on the leaderboards, on the kill leaderboard, the win leaderboard, all of that stuff, the first 50 to 100 people are almost all people doing bot lobbies. I know that because I used to have to play a crazy amount to pass them. Peace out, YouTube. I hope you guys have an amazing day. Peace out, Slay. Peace out, Easy. Good night, Dominic. Good night, guys. I love you guys. If you were buying cash, you would need a bank to approve. I'm just saying they wouldn't approve. I'm not technically buying cash. I'm getting a loan. I'm getting an asset-backed loan for my investments, and then I'm using that cash to buy a house. Yeah, I am. I'm going to be on Twitch for like a couple seconds. Peace out, YT. I hope you guys have an amazing day. Thank you guys, everyone, for changing my life. Samaki, I don't know how to do bot lobbies.